Oh, we weren't friends already? What? I didn't realize I had a friend request. I'd be going, why do I have a friend request from you? Yeah, no, 100% thought so. All right. Um. Ugh. Oops, wrong. I hit the wrong button. I went from be right back for Astro Colony to be right back for Planet Crafters. Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Okay. Yeah, go back to that for a second. Um. Luckily, there's only 4 of us that plan on playing because that's the max number you can have on here. All right, I'll forget that's the Oh, yeah. Right. Launch. Every player must be in the. Oh, ready. I haven't figured out the whole why it says uh, the host is 1 of 4, everybody ready or whatever. It's like no, I don't have. There you go. All right. You should be able to join, or I mean, if I have to send you a request, I guess.
All right, I'm just looking at backgrounds for the computer real quick.
Okay.
So mine's not the basic window.
So, right. All right. So, and see, for you guys' sake, we already have some of it. We have at least have oxygen so you guys can breathe.
I don't need oxygen. I'm too good for oxygen. Oxygen needs me.
All right. All right. Only thing I'm not doing right now is playing music in the background. Now, one thing I did get fixed in my setup. Uh, Now, when I talk, my music auto reduces level. You can hear me, which is really cool.
Nice.
Let's see here. Technology. Yeah, no, I got unlock robotics for that. Do the wall next. The windows down to the wall. Every time I switch between games, I have to remember which
did not
way
realize-
to uh, transfer stuff across quickly.
I did not realize my wallpaper played music.
Your wallpaper plays music. Okay,
Yeah.
that's different.
I don't know how to turn it off.
That sounds like an issue. What
That's
type
not
of
how I
issue
turn
I
it
don't know, but it definitely sounds like an issue. Oh, did I? I still. Let's go there. There. I'd like. Yeah, it'd be nice for you to hop in so that I'm not the only one
Okay,
in
I'll be
the.
on in a second.
Okay.
Bro, I want to change this wallpaper, please.
No, you're too late. You're stuck with the wallpaper you have. The good news is I don't have to look at your wallpaper, so
The only thing is, I don't like that it's playing music.
maybe you need to change your wallpaper. Just a thought.
Wait, it says the app isn't even open, but it is. I want it on the. Oh, it isn't
Oh,
open.
it isn't actually open. Oh, I know what I'm talking about.
No, I turned off the music. Oh, this is how I turn off the music.
He's figured it out. He's a genius. That may be a little too far. Yeah, I know. I don't actually have active boosters, and you're gonna bitch at me forever in a serum because I hit shift out of habit.
Alrighty, I booted up the game.
Okay.
I think I have you friended on. I don't know if I have you friended on Steam.
How are you my nephew this long and not have me?
Well, I haven't really played a game. Oh, I'm friends with Layton, but not you.
All right.
Time to make my friends list
Hold on.
an even number now. Vanilla Pug.
Really? Wait.
I have.
Love to.
I'm gonna send you my code on Discord real quick.
I'd love to add you, but my Steam is acting up again, so I'll have to do it on my phone.
I
Okay.
sent you the.
Yeah, I see on Steam on my cell phone. Friends. Add a friend. The friend code. Send an invite. I sent you an invite.
Alright, now I got it. I think it's joining. Nothing popped up.
There you go. I see Vanilla Pug joined.
Yep, that's me, the one and only. Oh, the motion blurs in this game is weird.
Oh, to turn off the motion blur.
Oh, I've seen somebody play this.
It's weird seeing other people because it means I could see like behind the character and all the other funky things.
What is VSync? I've never known what VSync was.
It's a thing. We're gonna go with that. It's a thing.
I'll just have to get used to this. There is nothing to turn off the motion blur that I could see. Video, window, frame rate, VSync.
I guess I don't see motion blur in. I mean, I don't see the motion blur in game on this one.
I don't know if it's motion blur or if I'm just imagining something.
You're imagining something.
Yeah. Why would I invert my mouse? That does not sound okay. I'm gonna play with airplane controls now. Contrast. Gamma. I don't know what that stuff should be at.
Yeah, that affects the lighting.
Oh my god, now everything is white.
We used to do that trick
Ah.
for Arc when it was dark. You crank up your gamma so you could see.
You could do that for Minecraft too.
Yeah, I don't like doing that if I really don't have to. Sometimes we do
It
that so
kinda
that
hurts
other
your
people
eyes.
can see for gaming purposes, but I don't like doing it for myself.
I'm turning that back down to 50. Oh my god, I
I
can
could.
see normally. Kill the bot.
Oh, that's right. That's how I did that. All right. And
Open using hot. It it didn't open the guidebook, but okay.
yeah, that
Didn't open
opens
the guidebook, but it's what?
Q. That's what it was. Correct.
Oh, that's how the keybind doesn't work for it. It's just being stupid. Okay. I know, manually mining iron. Or this is ice. This is too much work.
Filter.
And that's quartz. What is iron? Asteroid, please be iron. I need iron. Okay. Oh, copper.
All right. So. Oh, I need that and that. Well, that's not going to happen.
Making me do the tutorial.
I mean, I have the tutorial turned off. I mean, I can turn it back on if you really want to.
No, I said it's making me do it.
Oh, you get to see. Okay, I thought it was
Mine said it was off, but I guess not.
I didn't realize it was a player side thing. I thought it was a per game type thing. That kind of was I sucks.
Tutorial bot always, and it says no. This is no to all of the tutorial crap.
Yeah, I tell it to screw off.
Screw off. Screw you, stupid bot. Check oxygen meter. What? What do you mean check oxygen meter? It won't let me check my oxygen. Go away, robot. T. But it doesn't
Okay.
let me. The thing is it doesn't let me press like keybinds for the stuff on the top right, like it says.
Really?
I have to like, man, yeah. Let me look at settings.
Well, I guess I've never changed the keybinds, but you just
I haven't changed them.
you
They're
is
all
her.
here. It just doesn't work.
Let's see. Actually, change
Oh, I can tell him to sleep. Thank you.
You can sleep? What?
I can tell the robot to sleep.
Oh.
Robot state of research oxygen. Or does that mean it's research right there? I'm gonna wake you back up so you can keep bugging me. that robot go away. Wait, how do I pull out my pickaxe? It won't.
But
Oh,
as
okay.
soon as you try to hit something, your pickaxe will come out. Let's just not do what Layton did before and try to destroy something while somebody else is in the asteroid catcher. Now, only the initial one do you need to do. There's an upgraded version that just catches them all by itself.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of this game.
And like most of these games,
I was watching. He was sending people into a black hole.
Oh, okay. See, I've never gotten to that point. Black gold. But
It's just something you find.
Yeah.
But I think you actually have to go far away for that.
Well, yeah. You have to like actually travel to it. I guess I was thinking it was a Stargate, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um, we're gonna put a filter on here first. Modify this for that and that.
Is there a way I can see farther? Nope. Oh, go back to sleep, robot. I don't like you. Accidentally woke him up.
Yeah, see, I have mine just completely disabled.
Oh. What? Why doesn't it let me... Oh, does it want me to die from oxygen? I don't know how fast that'll take, but...
No, don't die from oxygen, please.
The tutorial wants me to.
You legit can't turn your tutorial off.
No, I can't. It's bugging me about oxygen. Well, I mean, my oxygen isn't going down, so...
Yeah, no, I have mine remove tutorial bot. Always, yes.
See, I'm gonna enable that. I'm gonna make sure it's enabled, because I did, but I don't know if it did. Oh, there we go. Now it's not bugging me.
Well, that's good.
It disappeared. I'm saved.
that would very notably drive me nuts.
But now I still can't research anything for some reason.
Uh, research is under T.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the tree, but I can't research anything.
What specifically are you trying to research? I mean, we don't have enough we don't have enough
We have our own point things. Let me tell you how much I got. I got 64 basic science.
yeah, no, that we share that. Science is shared.
Oh.
I had the choice of doing separate tech trees, but you still share the science, which I was like, at that point, I might as well share it.
Okay, so we aren't. Okay, I was just wondering because the game was bugging me about. But
Yeah,
now I
so
see why,
they're like
so it's not
we
bugging.
know like everything that's green we know.
Let's see. For me, it's blue. Green for wall. Because that's the only thing that it shows.
Yeah, wall. We just unlocked wall, but I have up to cosmic harpoon, robotics, wall, and engines.
Okay.
Were you trying to learn like oxygen? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, because the game was harassing me about it.
Okay, no. If you click it, I mean, does it do anything?
Nope.
Okay, then I mean it is learned. I don't know why it's not synced, but it is learned.
So I just don't know if it's being stupid.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know if it's like you have to do the thing and it doesn't let us, or what it does.
Well, we both should be able to do it, but oops. I had belts turned backwards. I'm like, why aren't the belts going directly in? Because they're in reverse.
Alright, I'm gonna build stuff so then maybe we can research electrical.
Um, Here, try going to technology and see if you can learn. Click on hand drill. We should be able to do that one.
Hand drill, let's see.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah. Okay, so it's just, it was being stupid for me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what electricity really does at this point, but I mean, it'll do something.
Electricity is power connected. That's what this line is here that we're connected. Right now, it's connected to the carbon reactor. Once we have solar panels, you just kind of do it. It's basically solar panels for everything. It's just easier. But what we can do,
I could build a wall.
um, you exploration. Is that what it is? Oh, I need that, and that is done. Recipes. Oh, do I not have it unlocked yet? Yeah, I did. What's that mean? Oh, that's a hydrogen. That's not a hydrogen. Do I need to make a hydrogen? Eight iron and four. No, eight copper and four.
Is Layton getting on tonight?
Yeah, he said he was gonna hop on.
Okay. I thought so. I was just double checking.
Yeah,
Surprised Carson's not on yet.
yeah. Well, I'm hoping to get all of you guys on, and then we can like really kick it out on here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make us an engine so we can travel to some planets here.
Is there like a chest we can put our stuff on, or how does
Um,
this
what to store stuff in?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Probably.
chest. Well, we don't have it. I don't have it out here, but yeah, I mean there is a chest. It's storage. Yeah, storage container. It just takes two iron ingots. You can make a storage container. Uh-oh, we're low on power. How are we? There, just threw more power in. Eight copper bars and let's go back here. Oh, I didn't realize we we have the drill now. That's much better than this is new to me. A drill.
Wait, a drill? We have a drill?
We have a drill now versus
Oh,
just
that's probably what the thing is that we were.
drills are new to me. We didn't have drills before,
I
at
think
least
that was
not that
because
early on. So
I think that was because of what is it that we researched it?
yeah, no, I guarantee you we researched it. I just didn't realize it.
No, that's the thing. I clicked on that turned green,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't realize that it gave it to us immediately.
Yeah, some of the tools are just like tools you just get.
Does that drill give you less, or does
No,
it give you the same?
it gets you more. Or no, well, I don't know if it gets you more, but it gets you it collects it quicker.
Okay. I didn't know if it collected less, but a lot quicker, or what?
It definitely collects quicker. Trying to make a hydro something or other, so then that we can make an engine and move to other spots.
How does the scanner work? It seems weird.
You use it to scan for things. I know that seems.
This is. I was wondering because it shows a screen, but I don't understand the screen
Uh,
part. Oh, I see. It's more for islands.
yeah. Water will make hydrogen tanks. Hydrogen tanks you can use for not power for man, my fingers keep going back to the spots where I'm used to using it in my other games. Not the button that I need. Three of these, okay. Oh, apparently I need. Are you off catching everything in our area?
I'm mining iron ore on this one planet, and it's giving us a whole bunch of iron and research.
Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Looking for. Oh, there we go.
Research is important. Robotics. Automation.
Yep.
Do we want to try getting asteroid catching? I don't know why it won't let me select. Or do we need electricity?
To do the automated catching, we
The
need to
asteroid
unlock manufacturing first. So we need to do automation, and then manufacturing, and then.
Because we also need asteroid catching. There's drilling, cosmic harpoon.
So I just set it for automation.
All right.
So then once we have enough of, we need the engineering side. So I have to make it so that it.
Oh, that one takes advanced, and I don't know how to get advanced engineering
Uh,
or engineering science.
there's a science thingy here, and it takes copper ingots and iron ingots, and that's what I had automated to be fed in. I just have to stop on occasion so I can get items to make other stuff. Where's some more ice? I need ice. Ice, baby.
I have a lot of ice. I have 20 ice.
Okay.
There's ice right here too. Ice right there.
Right. Well, wasn't there a moment ago? I know I had been looking. Can you throw some ice into the icebreaker?
Yeah. Do I just press E?
Yep. I know it says E to modify, but it doesn't actually modify.
Go in there, ice.
Oh no, not in there. In the icebreaker over here. The icebreaker turns ice into water.
I don't see an icebreaker. I only see this thing, wires, and a pipe.
You don't see this thing right here that I'm standing on?
Nope. It's invisible.
Hold on a second. I'll get rid of this freaking tool. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Carson was just asking if you could let him in the streaming thing because it's
Oh.
locked.
Oh,
For
yeah.
him too.
Yes, I can do that. All right, he's good.
All right. You should see it soon then.
Okay, I'm trying to get rid of my freaking tool. Great, I can do asteroids. That's cool.
The tech tree is weird in this game.
Thank you,
On how it
H.
works. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Engines. It's a funny robot.
Yeah, you have fun with that funny robot.
I'm not gonna. He's annoying. Why
Okay.
did the robot reappear for me?
Do you see it now?
No.
I see the robot, but he's not talking, so I'm just
No,
gonna
no, no,
ignore
no, no,
him.
no, not the robot. The his
Oh.
build. Go
Oh.
away, robot.
Okay.
I disabled you. Why are you back?
Cause I'm here.
Person, disable your robot, please.
I don't know how to.
Sleep. You go into settings.
Oh. I'll fix it in just a minute. I'm breaking stuff.
Yeah. No, apparently, you're not the only one. Now I have to. Oh.
Okay. I just removed him. All right.
Why is he still there?
You might have to remove him.
I did.
What's the crafting menu? Oh, there we go.
What the hell is that damn icebreaker?
Okay.
Right.
Not gonna
Now do you see it?
Oh yeah, right here. This
Yeah,
thing?
right there. Yeah.
Why won't the ice go in? Go in. Oh,
I put some ice in. It's
yeah,
not
there
what-
we go.
my inventory refuses to. Buttons refuse to button.
Button refused the button. Nice.
No, I can move around and stuff. I can pull my pickaxe out and my scanner out, but I can't do anything else.
You hit E and you can't interact?
I can interact, but like I'm talking about with my character, like I can't open up inventory. I can't do whatever
Oh,
view is. I can't open up
hold
science.
the button to the left of one, the little squiggly line,
Okay, I'm
and then
doing
that'll
that.
pull up the mouse for you, and then you have to click those. It's doing the same thing for me.
Okay, so I just have to open cursor mode.
Yep.
It had something to do with you guys because I don't have the issue. Alright.
So did you guys just build your power thing?
No, we've had it for a while. Just we keep going through power.
Oh, I meant your asteroid catcher.
No. I've had the Astro catcher. Well, well, for a while. I mean, I built most of this in 5 minutes. Nephew was on with me before, so.
Yeah, I played this a little bit with him, and then, as he said, it did not like to work nicely.
Uh-huh.
He may or may not have removed the asteroid catcher while it was still in it, and it kind of broke our game.
Right. What we got here? Iron, copper. Here. Here. Where's that one? Okay. Right.
Okay, oxygen generator, we have one. Carbon reactor, I don't know.
But we do have one of those as well.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the crafting stuff. Because I just got some stuff for asteroid catcher.
Oh.
I think we just have to research it first.
We have an Astro catcher, and it is research. It's got to be a syncing issue.
Yeah, because for me, oxygen is the only thing that's researched. There's no electricity, no grappling hook, nothing.
Yeah, no. Once we research, when you're in here, it'll show that I've researched it. I don't know why. It's got to be a syncing issue. It says. So we have it unlocked. We're currently working on locking automation.
Okay. I'll just keep going breaking resources then.
Just make sure you don't get too far from here, because the ship is moving, gentlemen.
I
Yeah.
see.
Just so you know.
ICU. Just so you know, it's all the way across the galaxy by now.
It's moving so slowly, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. Later on, when I can auto direct us, we move a lot quicker. Uh,
Mhm.
right now, I like working in slow whatevers because basically I just looked at the planets and picked one that had the most materials on it, so that we didn't have to play material jumping.
Mm.
We should be able to set up all of our first whatevers per se.
Okay.
Nuclear reactor.
Okay, that's for wires. Okay, that's a flag.
And when you guys get carbon, don't forget to toss it into the reactor.
Okay. Um, I'm just seeing if there's a way I can get my thing to function. To sync.
Your research.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
What's
know.
the
Your brother only starts seeing it when I
Okay.
when we research something together. So
Is this a reactor? This is a hydro thing. Icebreaker.
that's
All
it.
I see, all I see is your icebreaker and whatever this connector is.
So you
There's something
literally,
right here.
so you don't see this right here, this machine right here.
No, there's no machine there.
Do
There's
you
like a group
see
right
this
here.
machine right here?
There's no machine there.
Nope. I see this green thing, your hydro thing,
Holy cow!
electrical, water pipe, and icebreaker.
All right. Well, when we get down there, I'll pick stuff up and set them back down. That's just the weirdest thing I've ever. I Nephew was the first time I had it. And I guess I just thought it automatically synced across. So,
Well, that's what it's supposed to do, but the multiplayer is in really early access yet, so it's just not gonna
yeah.
be nice.
Well, when we get down to the loan zone, we'll be able to, put stuff together in such a way that we can.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not losing oxygen or anything, despite being kind of far out from the thing.
No, you slowly lose oxygen.
You'll slowly lose it, but there's a big bubble around here, so that helps.
Yeah. I
I don't
don't
even
see
see the bubble. It just looks like a spacecraft.
the. Yeah, I was see.
Well,
I
actually,
don't.
it looks like a platform.
I was see. I don't see the bubbles, so that's why I want to see how far out I go till I start losing it.
Well,
I
right,
know you lose it
like
slowly.
it's right. Yeah, as soon as you like cross. Now you should. See, now if you look, you'll see that automation is unlocked.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is a really big bubble then.
Yeah, no, it is. Now you guys are
Okay.
definitely outside of the bubble. I can tell you that right now.
I'm not losing oxygen,
I'm
so.
not losing oxygen either.
Yeah, I can see you unlock the automation, block, and manufacturing, but everything before that is still locked.
Huh?
Yeah.
Weird. I mean, you're welcome to try to research it on your end.
It
This
won't let me.
construction is done is not done. There's no engineering. There's no destruction. No electricity. No grapple hook. No asteroid kit. Like none of that.
Huh?
It's literally wall automation, hand trail scanning, and I can see manufacturing is getting there.
Okay.
Now I'm starting to lose oxygen.
Yeah. Let's see. If I rejoin, is that gonna fix my game? I wonder.
I have no idea.
We're about to find out. Because otherwise, another fix too is if we all, when we play this, we start at the same time and end at the same time, so it doesn't screw around with it. Nope, it just brought me really far away.
I want boosters.
Yeah, that's the greatest annoyance is it yelling at you for boosters.
Oh yeah,
Booster,
since I,
please.
oh yeah, since I left, nothing is unlocked.
Uh,
I still have my inventory.
well, that's good. What are you doing way down there?
That's where I spawned.
That's where you
the game
spawn?
spawned me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Huh.
Bro, why is the robot here still? I turned you off.
You know what? I'm gonna talk to the robot, see if that fixes my problems.
I mean,
It's
I
on
guess
build
it's.
the first oxygen generator, but I can't. Because it's trying to tell me to go into the tech tree to unlock it, but I can't.
Ah,
You're lucky the robot's actually talking to you. It won't even do anything, so I just put it to sleep.
I mean, I can save it and we can X out and I can go back to the, apparently, like, all of us are in the list of it clicks ready and then.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
what I'm thinking. And if that doesn't work, since we're not far, we could just start a new one, cause then you're starting fresh, and then we stay synced. Cause I'm pretty sure once it's synced, it stays synced, but I don't know.
Alright. We're going to back to main menu. Multiplayer. This I don't need. Oops. Alright. Our hub. Okay. Friends. Invite. Alright, I sent an invite to both of you. Alright. Good, ready? Well, at least it says syncing.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
You guys see
There we go.
everything?
See everything now.
Oh, my buttons work. I don't have to hold the tittle key.
Okay, well that's good.
Now I see everything. I wonder if
Okay.
it's just because if a person joins, it just doesn't keep synced up with them.
Oh, yeah. Now I see the oxygen bubble.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
Way out of it.
Well, now we know that the easiest way is just to exit, start the game over, and then everybody just join the lobby.
Now it wants me to still build an oxygen generator.
You can just shut off the button settings. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
I did that like 5 times and it keeps coming back. Go away, bot. No means no.
It's off for me.
Yeah, no
off
means
for me,
no.
All right.
Down, Bill Cosby, down.
All right.
All right, so throw your guys's iron and or your ores or whatever into the smelter. Now that you can see it.
All right. I gotta find which one is this. Oh, I see it.
I have iron
Iron.
bars, if that's what you want in there.
Well, iron bars go in. Well, you can toss them in there. They'll automatically. It's really cool. You can throw them in. They just like whoop right to there.
Iron and copper goes in here too, right?
Yep.
I'll just say yes. 'cause I already
Everything
threw
goes
it
in there.
Everything goes in there. The only things that get ejected are iron and copper. So,
We should build an asteroid catcher. Maybe
that's
oh,
what.
we do have one. We do have one. We do have one. I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, okay. I'm gonna hop on the asteroid catcher. Preferably, do not dismantle this while I'm still in it.
Well, yeah, that's why I was like, who dismantles it when
Oh,
somebody else is
listen,
in it?
actually- So, do you see this little this little gun at the end
Yeah.
of the arc of
Yep.
this thing? This is the only thing I could see floating, and I thought it was just like something that was part of the base.
Oh.
I didn't realize that was an asteroid catcher. It was literally just this end piece, like the gold and white piece.
Alright.
Well, and your brother didn't tell me that he couldn't see anything else. When I was having to put in the icebreaker, I was like, oh, he can't see that. Oh, I can pick it up and set it on. I didn't realize you couldn't see anything else in front of you.
I didn't know you built anything else.
Well, I think you would figure if I'm walking through your buildings that they might not be there for me.
Well, I guess I just figured it was a bad clipping issue. So,
Oh.
Yes, bad clipping as I'm walking through everything.
like, what the hell? Oh, okay.
No, don't worry, it's not bad clipping. I'm just a ghost.
Okay, don't throw carbon in here. Carbon goes in the carbon reactor, which keeps giving us, it gives us power.
Carbon reactor. Woohoo.
All right.
Oxygen barrier, carbon reactor.
Okay.
Break down so slowly. It's faster to just go out and break asteroids compared to the catcher.
Oh yeah, especially now that we have the other part. But yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna break down a bunch of carbon. Carbon and copper, since we're also lacking on copper.
I just hope it stays synced now. It should.
It should now, yeah.
But when Layton gets on, we might have to reboot it.
Right. I mean, if that's the case, it's not that bad. So.
Oh,
And
no,
it doesn't
it's
even
not.
take that long to load. I mean, Carson's slow, like computer that is much slower than mine and yours, loaded in pretty quickly.
Uh huh.
I was gonna say, it's not like Sons of the Forest, where it's gonna take me just sitting there for 5.5 minutes waiting for it to load into the actual, session.
Right.
That too.
Did you guys see the expansion that I did on there?
Where?
Yeah. I did,
Where?
yeah. Sons of the Forest. I'm trying to think.
I haven't played Sons of the Forest in a while.
The only thing is the balcony might have to move because our only way of expanding is where the balcony's facing. So what mine and Layton's thinking was is we expand the balcony back as we push our building back.
Uh huh. Well, and
We're
that balcony. Did you look on the far right where the balcony magically like bends down slightly?
Yeah, I saw that with the roofing as well. I told Layton we keep it that way and we extend the bottom part of it or like on top of it, kind of like how we did with Grandma's house. As the roof is still slanted underneath the new portion of it. So when we add extensions, we would do that and then push the balcony up. So
Right.
if your balcony magically disappears one day, it's because there's expansions in progress there.
What does this thing do?
What?
The thing that's in my hand.
That's your general tool. That's what allows you to modify and select things, and you can look at the belts and rotate them just by looking at them. Some days it's just general pain in the ass.
You mean every day?
Yeah. Nope, they're still too far away. Okay.
Yeah, now I can craft stuff.
Well, that's good. I legit, I'm like, I don't know what issues you guys are having. I don't understand this.
Yeah, well now we know it's a syncing, so just like rejoin the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Or
Like I
reboot
said,
the
this
server.
like I said, this game is still early access for its multiplayer, so
Right. No,
access,
that
so
we were happy
slow.
when they added multiplayer, and then this is multiplayer 3.0 is what they're at for fixed level for multiplayer.
Mhm. So it's not that far in.
Well, they at least made it so that apparently vehicles work and stuff in multiplayer, which is amazing because vehicles for me didn't work too well in single player. I'd build a vehicle, move the planet, and the vehicle would go flying off the planet. And I'm like, why am I making vehicles if they're just gonna fly off the planet?
If you blow hard enough, maybe the downforce of your mouth will keep your vehicle pushed down.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys like survival games at all?
Yeah.
Or like zombie survival games?
No, I'm not. I'm not a zombie fan though.
Oh. Yeah, because
The only zombies I ever got into was a happenstance, and that's because um, it was oh, I just blanked out. Umbrella Corporation. What's the movie? Umbrella Corporation.
is it like the if
Resident Evil.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I happen I it's a happenstance. I happen to enjoy the movies, and I don't normally enjoy those type of movies. But I still would I still don't play that type of game. But it was a good.
That type of game is like a puzzle game because there's this game I play. It's called Project Zomboid. I don't know if you.
I know that
heard of
one.
it.
Yeah, I've heard of
Yeah.
it.
It's a good survival. Its multiplayer is really good and stable.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the only issue I've ever had with it is connecting, but then it fixes itself within a little bit.
Uh huh.
So otherwise, everything else works perfectly.
Oh, okay.
And another bug I've had with it is when you
Uh-huh.
play multiplayer, vehicles will just well when you join in
Uh huh.
for the host, it'll show vehicles that you already grabbed, like
Okay.
stole. But then once the host gets in them, it'll show them.
Ah.
So they're coming out with a new update and they're changing like a good amount of things.
Uh huh.
Let me know what they
And
changed. I might re-download it then.
the update hasn't came out. It's in playtest though, beta or whatever it is. And I've been playing it in beta. I like the changes they did.
Mm-hmm.
What are the changes?
Well, the guns they made them different. They can make the guns a little bit better in this update because it's a little bit finicky
Mm-hmm.
while aiming at a zombie on the ground.
Okay.
And they added more to building in that game, so you can actually build. Well, I mean, you could build before.
Uh huh.
But then they made it so then when you're on the roof of a building, it actually counts you on the roof,
Okay.
whether you're intended to be up there or not.
I 100% forgot that turn research on.
So what would happen is you would break. Say you're at like the fire station in that game. You broke the top wall to get on the roof. There wouldn't be a floor where their wall was. It would
Okay.
be nothing. So then you would fall through. And it
Oh,
would
okay.
Hello there.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it
We
going?
figured out. So there's like a syncing issue with this game, but we just had to reboot the server and then it works and it resyncs
So
everything.
when you're ready, we'll save and we'll reconnect.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
So that would probably answer why me and you had issues there, Carson.
Yeah, probably. But the difference though is I was actually able to load into this while.
Friends. Invite, invite, invite. Alright. Yeah, so I'm playing with these guys, Nephew, and apparently the other two couldn't see stuff, and I didn't know it because nobody was telling me anything. What just happened? Please tell me you guys are on. Also, I saw everybody's names disappeared. Okay, I was like, everybody's names just disappeared.
Nope, it does that. It does that for a lot of games I play when.
Okay, I didn't notice it last time, so I was like,
It didn't disappear for me,
Oh.
but a lot of games I play when they load in, it does.
For whatever reason,
Uh-huh.
I spawned a ways away from the base.
yeah, probably because you. Oh no, that's where. Whatever reason, it did that to the other guys too for their initial spawn. Then.
Well, I spawned in originally with
Well, no.
so then
Punk.
I kept up with his ship.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
remember, I have already played this with you.
I know, but I've been moving the ship,
Oh, you've been moving the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
so
I forgot you could move it.
so you're nowhere. You're below us, but the
I
ship
was
is.
over where the base was.
We have a ground
No,
base.
actually, the base was higher up, so it just spawning you a certain distance away, and I don't understand why. I just know that it is because it did it. It did
yeah,
it to
we can
wrong
just-
boy.
So you can just grapple up there.
Yeah, that's me having to first remember.
Yeah, no,
I don't know
I'll
what button
try
it is for you
back.
since I changed my button.
I had to remember keybinds because it's been a little bit.
well, I switch between games. I'm here hitting tab trying to do stuff, and I'm going,
No,
why
that's
does it
what I
keep
first did.
opening?
Oh yeah, for me my pickaxe is like mouse button 5 or
Wait,
and then
you're
my
telling
grapple
me
hook is
I could put in
mouse button
material
4.
from this far away?
Yes,
Yeah.
if you can see it, you can put it in it. It's really cool.
Is there like
Oh
a
yeah, I
zoom
forget about
button?
You like beam stuff in. It's hilarious.
Icebreaker. There's ice right there.
We are moving towards lone zone because we're all lonely apparently.
I want your not harpoon thing. I want your. Where is it?
And then who is it that said you could see the catcher for the asteroid catcher, but not the not the rest of the
Me?
building?
That was Connor.
Yeah,
could
I
see
could
the
only
catch
see
in
like
front
this
of it.
strong part, and it was like at a, like upside down at an angle.
So once we get to the planet, we should be able to get all the tech to do more stuff.
Wait,
Oh, we
have
actually
to-
have a lot
we
of
have to
water. Nice.
Yep, the launch pack thing, this thing.
We're working on unlocking the automated catcher, so none of us have to risk our lives to get in there.
I got a booster now. Are you proud of me?
I know that's why I unlocked it, so I didn't have to keep seeing it.
I keep pressing shift, but it doesn't go. It just says no booster available or whatever.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, as soon as I saw, I'm like, yep,
Oh,
I'm
I have
unlocking
booster.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have
okay.
engines unlocked.
Do we have what?
And oh, we do have engines.
Yes, that's how we're moving.
No, we're moving with magic. Trust.
We're still too far away to attract the planetoid.
Come here, planet. Come here. We want you.
Oh, okay.
Aw, it doesn't shoot that far. The grapple hook. The one in my hand, I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah. No. Now they did add like trams or whatever.
Interesting. interesting.
Oh yeah, they also added human transport, so you can transport AIs.
Yeah, they had like actual elevators and stuff. It's like,
Huh.
what?
All right, I'm here.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure to break everything here, so by the time you get here, there's no planet.
I have erased planets before.
All right, I'm gonna start doing it.
Pew 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 pew.
We'll see. Am I gonna run out of oxygen or what?
Well, at least the planet's looking bigger now.
Well, it's gonna start shrinking. On my screen, it's shrinking.
Are you burning a hole in the ozone layer?
It's shrinking, and then there's for some reason dirt coming into my inventory.
Yeah, he's literally just
Deforestation.
he's just taking small chunks of it away.
Don't worry, guys. It's my job.
Guys, I'm a professional deforester. Trust.
Well, that planet's got wheat on it, so we'll have to get wheat from it for.
Oh, I thought you said weed.
Yes, wheat. No, wheat. Wheat.
It's got wheat on it. Yep. Uh-huh. It's got a lot of grass too. And for some reason, the planet's donating me a lot of dirt.
Yeah. Well, now you can use your little pingy thingy. Oh, that's wicked. I've never seen anybody use their their harpoon gun that come flying across.
Grapple.
Oh.
Grapple. Yeah, that thing too.
What is dirt good for?
We'll be able to use it. It's not so good right this second, but we will be able to use it. So.
Okay, good, because I have 165 dirt.
Well, that's good to know.
Can I make a single copper bar? Yippee!
Map? What?
Okay, I just built
I
a
see your
little
map.
oxygen thing out here, so a little oxygen generator. So I don't suffocate.
Oh, okay.
It just gives me more time to break down the planet. Why am I doing this when I can make somebody else slave at this? Okay, question. How do I hear the dirt break when we're out in space?
that is a fair.
Well, you are on a planet that has grass, so there might be a very thin atmosphere that you're inside of.
Yeah, and of course, you are on a planet that's a freaking bowl, so you know there's that too.
But even when I'm out in the middle of space as well, breaking asteroids, I can still hear those.
Fair.
What do you have in your hand? Why does that look like a shotgun? Oh.
That's because it is a shotgun.
I wish.
Layton knows what happens when somebody's flying at me with when I have a shotgun in my hands. I do a little bit of bird hunting.
All right, whoever threw the iron and the copper and the normal format into the laboratory, it doesn't do any good.
Wasn't me. I threw it into the
Smelter?
other.
In a smelter.
I think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty
Well,
much.
I just found I found a stack of iron and copper in the laboratory instead of
Alright,
the
Connor for
smelter.
it. Connor for it. It wasn't me or Layton, so it's obviously Connor's
It
fault.
wasn't me. Maybe I did it. Maybe I accidentally did it when I was far away. I don't know.
Well, if you're doing it from a distance, it is possible to have thought you were looking at
Wait,
one thing.
Wait,
and-
wait. You can do it from a distance?
Yes.
Yeah. How
If
far
you can
did-
see it, you can do it.
Good to know.
I mean, we're too far on this planet, but you have to be within a certain range. But you can be really far for it.
Yeah, no, I like it because I can basically be like a whole bubble away, and if I can look at it, I can do it.
It's actually really cool.
Yep. Oh, they are something. Okay, well that's cool. I did not realize that that these things, the engines, would sync together. Before I had to like click a little syncing button to sync them together.
Where's our engines? Here's the thrusters, but where's our engines?
That's our engines. It's little electric thrusters.
That does not look like an engine, but okay. Where's the
It doesn't have-
pistons?
It doesn't have to. It's space.
It's using hydrogen to do it.
Let's get a combustion engine.
No, there are bigger, much bigger thrusters, and then there's an autopilot setup that you can do, and
We can make a combustion engine if we can combust you.
Okay, yes, it was the smelter I was putting it into.
Great job.
So I thought I was putting it in the smelter, but
oh, it was the laboratory you were sticking it into.
no, smelter.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure-
I was putting it in the smelter.
Okay,
Because I thought I was putting mine in the smelter too.
like I said, I just found a big old stack sitting in the laboratory. I'm like,
No, Connor, that was you. You literally stood right here.
Where?
While I was putting stuff in the smelter, I saw you go right here and look at it.
There's
This
asteroids
thing?
that keep sitting into the
Oh,
planet.
why would I put something in here?
I don't
no,
but you
I just
stood
know
right
you
there
did.
when I was.
We're
putting
asking
stuff in
you
here.
that. We're asking you because we don't know either.
I didn't even know we had this. I wasn't even paying attention to this thing.
That's been there for a very long time.
that's how we're getting our next level science is through that.
Why is it? It says select hole, please.
Oh,
Is that?
I see somebody else is in it right now. Yeah, we're not close enough for you to attract it yet.
But why does that say select now?
It says what?
Select.
Select?
Select.
Select.
S-E-L Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Now
it
can
doesn't-
you attract it?
Nope. Nope.
There's another player controls this device.
Yep.
Try it. See if you can get it to work. I got out of it if you want to try it.
There it goes.
So it works for you.
It didn't for the first click.
Oh,
There.
So
I
you must have-
clicked
you
twice.
must
The,
have been out of-
yeah, we must have just got it.
Alright, well, I turned off the engine so you guys can pull it in.
Wait, why
Oh.
did it, it's not pulling. Pull. I don't know. It doesn't seem to want to pull. Now it gives me the cancel option when I do, but it doesn't pull anymore.
Okay, well, let me just turn engines on to see if it does anything. Or is that, maybe that's as close as it'll
That's not
pull?
good.
That might be.
We'll just assume that.
Alright, well then I'm just going to, shove us to the
Yeah,
right
'cause
here.
It's not.
Alright, well, I'm going to drive us to the right and I'll put us in the right spot then. Because, I want to be close enough to do this. Yeah, I mean, there's a proper object, and the harpoon is not the thing to actually connect.
There's like the planet docker thing if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. Okay, so this is as close as we'll get until we get that then.
Yep. Which actually, not that bad.
This is
Okay,
still pretty close.
Oh yeah, we just have to make it actually. Docking station.
Alright, I'm cutting pieces in your planet.
Here,
Oh, Royal, if we want, we can do hydration and human migration because they both use basic science.
Oh, I mean, if they use
This
basic
planet
science,
is
go for it.
huge. I realized how big this planet was.
I did when I started breaking it apart.
Uranium.
That's another thing we can do. So,
Oh yeah. The hell is
How deep does this planet go?
to the bottom?
I want to see how deep it goes.
about double depth what you are because you're about halfway down.
Device.
Okay.
Oh, here.
Oh, I
It's-
see the channel you are making.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to split your planet in pieces.
Why?
Why not? Oh, I reached the bottom.
I
Yeah,
hope you
there's
get stuck.
There's also an oxygen generator here too, so I don't suffocate.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I don't think there's ice in it, but
oxygen generator doesn't produce oxygen by its. Oh, okay.
No, I know that. I
Do
know
you
that,
have
but it's
power
just-
to it?
No,
no.
Do you have water?
I have ice.
Oh, you're just shoving ice and then using it to give yourself ice. Okay. I'm like,
Yeah.
there are things you are missing in that equation.
What do you mean? It looks just fine to me.
Yeah, there's things missing in your guys' equations for you guys to survive off of it, but not for me.
Keep trying to hit Z to deselect stuff.
Oh. Oh yeah, because of Foundry.
Yeah. 100% because of boundary. Opposite station is too far.
Farming. Wait, drill.
Oh, Joe would be nice for me.
Okay.
Alright, I need to find ice. Is there any icy rocks around here? Yes. Okay, where's my channel at? I see it.
Doesn't.
Oh, also Royal, we need more power production.
Oh yeah, no, I totally agree with you on that statement.
We're consuming 32 and producing 10.
Yeah, no, we need.
I was wondering why the thing was running so slow. And then I saw that and it's like, oh, that makes more sense.
need uranium for anything?
We will eventually.
I also grabbed some. I got 146.
All right, guys, we're docking here.
That does not compare to the amount of dirt I have stored in my inventory.
I honestly don't doubt that at all.
Oh,
Okay, anybody want to take a crack at how much dirt I have?
wow, that's a close parking job there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even transfer power because oh, they have power on both sides. Or on this side, okay.
Don't worry, soon there will be no parking job.
Alright, so let's see here. Like the attack. I didn't realize that we had already got an automated catching. I wasn't looking. Just like, oh, and we got
Yeah,
automated
we got
catching.
that a little bit ago.
Alright. We need to do blocks so that we can expand out the foundation. Where is solar
How
panels?
do I replace something? It doesn't. I built a drill, but it won't let me replace it.
What do you mean? You built a drill and it won't let you replace it? Where did you place it?
Because I picked it up.
Oh, okay. So you need to add it to your hotbar, and then you can place it down.
Hotbar. Hotbar.
There's a whole. You got 7 hotbars, so.
It doesn't add it, but okay.
Okay, no. Okay, so, go to Q and find the object that you want to add to your hotbar, and pull it to it, and it'll pull from your inventory
Oh,
first
I
before it tries to build it. That was what you were trying to figure out, Nephew.
Yeah.
I had to remember how to do it, so.
Oh, 1 second.
There's a drill, but I don't know how to power it.
Yeah, you need to make a carbon reactor and then plug it into it.
I already got one right here.
This reminds me of Interstellar.
Where's it? I need a carbon one, please.
This dirt has plenty of carbon. Just start building. Just start tunneling through my thing. It doesn't actually give you carbon.
What? What am I supposed to do?
Get carbon. Carbon's on the black asteroids.
I
Yep.
know.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I'm getting it right now.
I never understand why they give us this freaking platform that I instantly, the first thing I do as soon as I'm able to is I delete the entire platform.
Oh, the loading platform.
Well, whatever this,
Docking station.
yeah, well, on the station there's this like platform and I don't know what it's supposed to be for, but to me it's
This
always
thing I'm standing above. This thing I'm floating above.
what?
Is it the thing I'm floating above?
No, over here, where I am.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, this. Foundations.
Oh, I don't know. Okay. I don't know foundation. Well, yeah, I already just took off everything else. I have to learn foundations before I can delete them, and I can't remove them because I don't know the steps yet. Okay.
I wish you could at least build an outline on what you want to build.
All right. So you need to do electrical line from here
Yeah,
to
I'm
here.
doing it. I'm getting it. Pick up. Pick up. How do I pick you up again? I completely forgot how to pick something up.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Wait, did I just like... What the hell? And let's make sure. Okay. So I needed 1, 2, straight shot, so.
Well, that's better. I got up to 62% efficiency. Cut down this freaking. Cut down this tree. Cutting through the. Basically, there's a lot of like little basic text that I try to get before I really build anything out. There we no blocks now. Now I can delete blocks. Also, now we can expand the freaking base. Oops. Now I just need to know how to make steps, and we can delete steps too.
Oh, there's a lot to this. We're almost halfway through the tech tree, but for now, it's crazy.
It slows down. Your initial part is like really fast.
Yeah.
Solar is off of chemistry. Chemistry requires human engineering, so yeah, that's not happening for a little bit. Okay, so I might as well be colonist training. And oh, to get order mining. Astro
Yeah, once you do that, we should try getting parts to go for human engineering.
Yeah, I think that was the next one I have selected. I'm trying to make an auto astro catcher, but I need steel screws and I need steel screws.
I'm just figuring out some things, messing around, trying to see if I can figure out how to make a carbon mine. An auto carbon mine.
That's right.
What do you mean auto carbon mine?
Oh, constructor.
So then it basically makes
Oh,
carbon without
copper.
me having to worry about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you found carbon, you would basically...
There's so much carbon on my side of the planet.
Yeah.
Well,
doing
yeah,
that,
could need
you
a
do a mine.
a mine on top of
that-
it would be really good.
Yeah,
Yep,
you just put a
I was
mine,
just hitting the
carbon
materials,
reactor, have it, the carbon feed right off of the miner into the generator, and it would be a
Yep.
self-sustaining system so long that the mine uses less carbon than,
Well, I was
or
gonna do it
produces more than
for
than
this
it
thing
would
right
require.
here.
Right.
I don't know how fast this is really. The drill is digging. I need to build conveyor belts. And
Well, it's quicker than everything. You might as well just for now
It's
just
one every 6 seconds.
just grab the material and put it in over here type deal, so that we can until we expand stuff in such a way that
Yeah, it's getting one every 6 seconds. So not very quick, but it's
better than
automated
nothing.
in US.
And I don't think that's for the copper though.
Yeah.
Was it this terrain I modified? There's some terrain I modified.
I found more uranium.
Well,
There's
that's
a
good.
lot
There's
of
a lot of
uranium
uranium
on
here.
this.
Yeah.
Oh no, that here takes.
Well, it's getting in the way of my digging, so.
I thought it was. Oh no, it's manufactured. Well, okay, well that makes no sense. Very notably, while you can make some stuff on you, everything produces better in the machines than they do on yourself. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Which makes sense.
and the advanced machines are going to do it even at an even better. It's nice that you can visually see that there's a difference. It sucks when like you make something yourself. Well, while it might take you longer to do it, it's the same rate of production as you have with machines. So sometimes it's just like, why was I doing it in the machines? $24 to make the manufacturer. Trying to get us like the basic stuff so that we can turn around and automate.
Yeah.
What is that countdown at the top right?
Oh, that's how long it. If we have one of these docking stations without it being connected, a ship can come by and drop people off if you pay for it.
Okay. I can pay for it in dirt.
No.
I think I have enough dirt to afford it.
I think it was like what, 2 gold?
Yeah. I mean, we could. It's not that we can't afford it. Just don't have the.
Stuff set up for it,
Yeah.
apparently.
Where the hell do I make? Oh, this is that. Okay. Oh, the smelter produces that with iron plates. Okay. I can tell it's been a little while because I couldn't remember what the hell made something.
By the way, with these types of games, you will notice my builds will look goofy as hell.
No, that's pretty normal.
Okay.
There's like this game it's called like Industrialist. It's like a Roblox game I played,
Uh
and there's like a proper way of building things, but I'm like, screw it, we're compacting everything. If somebody's
huh.
gonna complain, they can fix it.
Yeah.
So then I ended up spending like an hour or two fixing my mess just in one small section.
Yeah.
So if you see
Some-
something looks like a blob, it works, but it looks like a mess.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's how all factories look to people.
I'm not an engineer, guys.
No, to be fair, the funny thing is I often make them really, really compact and very effective, but they look horrendous because it's so compact. As Royal remembers from us playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Trying to remember, is it like a split? Um, you is there like a split conveyor belt that I could do?
What? No. Okay. So to do a split conveyor belt, you do whatever direction you want, and then you add your split, and then you
Well,
use
we
uh
do actually have a split.
you have a
time
pusher that pushes it off.
Yeah, there's a time pusher and there's also an actual splitter as well now that we haven't lost.
Oh yeah. There's a splitter that'll do it too. But yeah. I often use the pusher that, not the time pusher. There's just a general pusher that pushes materials off too.
I was just looking for a splitter because I'm gonna try. I mean, this is kind of far to the copper. Let's see if I can find a closer copper. So then hopefully this generator can do. Oh, perfect. My area over here is gonna look like an absolute mess with the terrain.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Fine.
Yep.
Okay, have fun. Layton, I'm
fall
just
in.
doing a little bit of landscaping. Trust.
Yeah, so is your brother.
Yeah, come look at my landscaping.
Yeah, he's slowly splitting the planet in half.
um,
Why can't
Yeah.
I mine this? Oh, because there's a plant right there, and I apparently can't
don't
mine
worry.
the
As
plant
soon as I
stuff.
found out that there's a drill, it's gotten faster.
Yeah, first you were doing without the drill.
Yep, I just started the drill.
Oh
You'll see
no.
where the drill starts because it goes 2 by 2 and not 1 by 1.
Oh, that's why it did that. Okay. Yep. Oh goodness.
You got this.
No, I mean that's more concerning because then you're just gonna split the planet in half quicker.
I am. Yeah, I want to split the planet in half. I told you I'm going to do that.
Oh, I see another planet down there.
Oh, well, when I'm done with this one, I'm going to go split the next planet in half.
You can see it down there.
That one might be smaller than this one.
Hard to tell.
I know.
It's hard to tell if it's small or if we're just really far away or both. Probably both.
I might have to switch to my pickaxe back for a little bit to clean some of this up.
You don't have to make it clean.
Well, then it won't drill nice.
Clean. Carson, when were you ever concerned about being clean?
I mean, fair point, but like, when the drill doesn't want to work because it's
Don't
too
tell the drill to suck it up.
the drill doesn't suck at drills.
You make it fit. If there's a will, there's a way. The hole is the goal. I have good piece of advice, guys.
No, you don't. Okay. I'm gonna dig more holes down. Alright, time to sit here for a minute getting rid of some of this ore. Hey, the benefit out of this is we get a lot of dirt.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a guess at how much dirt I have?
Couple hundred.
You're off. 2,488. It's more than that now.
How we doing, guys?
Just fine. I figured out that I can use the drill to dig through the dirt, so now my planet destruction is going by faster.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, it turns out he was splitting it in half with just using the pickaxe.
Oh, that's a tough way to do it.
Hey, do you want to take a crack at how much dirt I have in my inventory currently?
No, I'm good.
Oh, wow. Okay, to get nuclear energy,
Uh-huh.
that's very far away.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
So we will not be able to use this stuff for a little while.
Carbon.
Though, funnily enough, most of it's actually done with basic
All right, there's
science
nobody
and-
inside this asteroid catcher, right?
No.
Correct.
Okay.
We don't need that issue.
I wanted to verify before I did it.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not in the asteroid catcher.
It's happened enough at this point. It's
Yeah, one time is too many, okay?
also Royal. If you didn't notice, there is another planet.
Well, there's a lot of planets, but
Well, yeah, Well, one within sight, I should say.
Oh.
Yeah, and when I'm done splitting this planet in half, I'm gonna
What,
start on the next.
PA63:4 or Nervom? All you have to do is look at the map.
Name. Is it bad that I didn't know there was a map?
Yes.
I didn't know there was a map for a while either. Like,
Okay. I can't see anything anymore. I opened the map and closed it, and now everything is invisible.
What do you mean everything
That's
is?
fine.
What?
I mean everything is invisible.
And you can't see me?
No. I see the spots for people's names, and that's it.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Connor, you have to break down the ore. That's why it's not gonna let you mine in certain places. I know.
Try to read log.
Yeah, because that's a little bit of an issue.
Luckily nothing's changed, so you
Yeah,
should be
can
able.
you send me another invite?
You should be able to join without me inviting, because I didn't have to invite the other boys. I just joined.
There you go. Let's.
why is dirt going in here? I don't want dirt. I want to filter out dirt. F2. What the hell
don't
happened
think
here?
so. Okay, I have a tool in my hand, but I don't have any of the tool tips, and I am floating in space. I don't even see your name tags on anything.
It's saying it's joining.
For me,
Okay, so
yeah,
it
it still
still
says you're
hasn't
joining.
fully joined yet. Okay.
Right.
It's doing what it did to me and you. I don't think it's gonna come back.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna save again. Nope, I can't because
Okay.
some nephew is.
No.
I
Oh,
can't
that
hit the
hardware is
freaking exit
fucked.
button.
Down the
I can't
drain.
hit exit either.
Alt F4 late in.
Hi, Alta.
Oh no! Now you're left. Okay, now we can.
Okay, now save it.
All right, gonna save the game.
So
Yes,
the
we're
person
gonna-
joining has to Alt F4 to not let it.
All right, so don't open the map, okay? Okay. I like how the game when the game starts it's like we're gonna race. Don't.
Trust. I may be stupid, but I'm anything but stupid.
Oh. Seems you are
Huh?
far from the closest space station. Teleport to first station. Sure.
Why?
I-
You're not that far. I can't. I only gotta see your name
Oh.
tag.
Oh,
Hi.
delete.
Hi. What in the world did it do to me when I had issues?
I don't know, but it said screw you. Goodbye.
Yeah, because I was originally standing right here.
Yeah,
when I
no.
opened the map.
Last place I saw you, you were right here.
How do I just like?
Okay,
put
yeah,
dirt
I
in the
because
no.
I opened the map here and then I moved forward, and then I saw this, and like I was moving around down here when my screen was everything was non-existent. Yeah, I opened my map where you saw me and then moved down there. It's like
What the fuck is this doing? Oh, I see. I ICCU.
Sh-
But yeah, now I don't want to open the map at all, just to be on the safe side.
Yep. Hey, look at we have automated power now.
Nice.
Not that we have a lot of power, but we have automated power.
That's a good question there, Carson. And typically not something you need to do.
Yes, it is.
I feel like you're going to try splitting every single planet we ever go to.
Now, here's something I can tell you. Splitting a planet does not make it separate. It still acts as if it's connected. I've tried.
Okay, that's good.
My plan isn't just to split the planet; it's to remove the planet.
Now, as far as I know, I mean, I just like split it in half and then left it. I've never actually tried to say like put an engine on one side and drive it separate. That would be kind of cool, but I don't think that'll happen. All right. Well, we now have blocks unlocked.
Do we have an iron farm going at all?
I don't know. Do you guys have an iron farm going over there?
No, Carson. Or Connor, you've been the one doing that. Carson's been splitting the planet. I've been having issues.
You've been having, yeah, issues is the proper
I haven't
verbiage.
started an iron farm yet, so I'm just gonna mine a bunch of iron because I need conveyor belt stuff. I'm happy we don't have school till Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. At least you guys still get to sleep in a little bit.
Yep. Do you have school on Monday, Layton?
No, thankfully not.
Okay, I didn't know if college worked or did Martin Luther King.
Yeah, we still get that off. And then Tuesday, I don't have to go until 10:45 because that's my later day.
Uh-huh.
I just hope when I go to college, I don't have a
BRB.
class where I have to wake up at 5 o'clock.
I only have to get up at 6. Class start at 7:45.
Well, what I mean is waking up super early.
Yeah. The more reason you'd have to is because of rush hour traffic. That's the reason I have to get up so early.
Yeah.
Sad the uranium is stopping me and this drill is really slow.
Yeah.
Still better than the basic pickaxe. Hey, do you guys want a minor amount of dirt?
Just make a storage crate and stick it in there.
How large can stacks get in your inventory, do you know?
I do not remember.
Okay, I'll open up my inventory. Have I reached... I still have not reached the max stack of dirt yet.
Ah.
So it's a really high number.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you it's higher than 3,478.
Hmm.
If you were wondering.
Ah,
Layton, I'm making this go all the way to base.
Okay.
Well, actually, this doesn't need a.
I'm gonna skip it on breaking down the uranium. I don't need it.
Yeah, we can't use it for a while.
yeah.
Well, it's in my way of splitting the planet in half.
Ah. Well, then it's not going to be a perfect cut in half, I guess.
It
Oh
wasn't
no,
there
it's definitely
anyway.
not. I was say it's not even near a perfect cut in half.
Oh, okay.
If you take a look, you'll see that it's not a straight path.
Oh, okay. Well, fine, I guess. Um,
I'm about halfway there. When I'm done, I'm gonna go explore the other planet, see how much bigger it is.
Right.
We'll see
Is
how
it
much
like an
bigger it is, and
incinerator
then tell me.
where we can put dirt?
I told you, make yourself storage and stick it in there.
Yeah. Make a storage because
Okay.
we can use it later.
'Cause I'll need one for my drills.
Stick it on the planet, stick it. Yeah, stick it on the planet, not on the ship, because there's going to be too much stuff to.
I don't know
Can we
how.
ever expand our ship?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, we need
So we
to
want our
really get
copper
into
going in.
iron production.
So we want our
Yep.
copper going into the smith, right?
Smeltery.
All of our ores go into the
Yeah, that's-
smeltery.
Right.
Also, be aware, booster does use oxygen to boost you.
Yes.
Yep. I knew that.
It's a right.
Melter. Okay, so
Oh yeah, no. The smelter doesn't do aluminum. This particular smelter doesn't do aluminum.
it does copper and iron.
Yeah.
And gold.
It doesn't do right now. Aluminum ore is locked. So
Yep.
Okay.
We need, I
Just-
think, the advanced smelter for that.
I just threw some aluminum in there because I didn't know what I could smelt.
yeah. Um.
Yeah, I got a lot of
Smelter.
aluminum from breaking down a chunk of it.
Smelter right. Iron.
And of course now I need copper. Well, actually, since this is way backed up,
Alright. Holy cow! What are you transferring? Oh, copper. Like, what the hell are you? Why didn't you build this at level, man?
Yeah,
You're like, it looks
I
like you're like
just chopped down some
wasting.
trees.
Well,
Yeah,
the trees got in the way.
I just
can
cut the
chop them
trees down.
Too much work though.
No,
it's
it's not.
not really any extra work than what you're doing.
If you think that's too much work, do you want to help me split this planet in half?
No,
No,
that's your project.
Alright, then don't complain that chopping down 1 or 2 trees is too much work.
I'm not complaining about 1 or 2 trees. Well, mm, mm. I'm gonna mix an iron mine with this too. Are these both inputs right here?
From the looks of it, yes.
Okay.
Because some of these things require 2 inputs, so yeah, that would make sense.
Because realistically, I only actually need one.
But yeah, it's a good thing Royal is building more smelters, because I feel like this one's going to be working. Actually, you could do 2 things smelt at the same time. So
So
yeah,
once
it's
again,
just
one
it gets
input.
more efficient when you can
Unless
have
these
them split out. Alright, not the
What the hell? Why isn't it this going down?
do you think it's because it's part of the other area, not part of this one?
It doesn't even let me pick this one back
Yeah.
up.
It's because it's part of a different area. That's the reason the docking station has
Oh yeah, you
layers
can't
on it.
connect it. You've got to connect it to the docking station. That's yeah, why it has that spot to go. I'm like, what are you trying to do? No, you can't do that.
What the hell? It's just like, no, I want to. I don't want to get rid of the copper. I mean, I do, but don't.
Well, you should pick it up when you're doing it. I don't know.
No, it'll just give it to you automatically.
Yeah, and then you can
That's
just
what
shove
it
it in
just
whatever.
No,
said.
what I'm saying is picking up the copper, not the conveyor.
Oh, that's what you're complaining about.
Oh.
Like, what are you?
So we want to connect it to this thing.
Yes.
How the hell do you do that?
You
The
just
same way you do the other stuff.
you just put it right to it, and then it connects to it.
So I gotta backtrack. Where's it? Input. And I see it's right here.
Yeah.
Issue is, it's just because I'm gonna. Smelter is 5 smelter. Please be
Yes.
smelter. Yes. I need some iron. Where's the iron? That is under here.
Do you like my hole, Leighton?
Yeah.
I'm over halfway done.
Oh, I found one of the iron deposits you were talking about, Connor.
Yeah, I got one under. Please say this works. I hope it's doing something right.
You realize you didn't have it's not it doesn't have any power.
Yeah. I'm gonna figure that out after this.
You realize you didn't need to shove it directly in front of it. You know, you just run a line to it.
Well, I was kind of trying to connect it right here.
Don't that's why I have two over here.
Remember who we're talking about here, all.
I get it, but I'm more amazed that you got enough to make all the conveyor belts. Oh, you've got dirt on here. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, that was the problem. I'm gonna filter out the dirt in a little bit.
You're gonna have to tell it not to put the dirt into it.
That was my issue because it keeps mining dirt.
Yeah, that's why I keep the storage that it just kicks off so that only.
Yeah.
Just create a designated dirt chest.
Yep.
And then Carson will put it there, all his stuff in there later.
Will I now?
There'd be no reason for you not to.
Okay.
But if I want to hoard all my
I
dirt,
don't know if I'm connecting this the right way, but this is gonna work
yeah.
for me for now. I'm amazed I still haven't ran out of materials. If I'm being, oh, I just ran out of materials.
No, here's the thing. You technically actually would have had just enough if you moved that one. Yeah, you could do it that way too. Yep, it's going. And then you just have to tie this conveyor into this conveyor.
So typically, I'm doing making a bunch of these asteroid catchers, and having like sections where like this one catches iron, so all the iron goes to this section of them, and you know.
Because I'm gonna have this both iron and copper.
Yeah, I just threw some iron in yours as well, just so we can get it going in two different smelters at the same time.
Is there a thing where I can like sort this so then it's not like this, where it's gonna do one super slow, where it's like iron, copper, iron, copper?
Well, you there's all fancy buttons
You
that can
realize
tell.
there's another input as well, right?
No. I'm gonna figure out this dirt problem.
Yeah, because
I'll take out the dirt later because it's just gonna get more and more.
Well, I just told it not to let the dirt go past the smelter. So.
Okay, good idea.
If it's gonna collect somewhere, at least let it collect there and not.
And the thing with even less storage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have iron down there at all?
Yeah.
That's
what he was setting up.
No, I was setting up the copper, and now I have to completely do the iron thing. Just give me a second. I need to mine iron, so I feel like this planet, I don't really see a good iron source down there.
Oh, the one I had found was a pretty decent iron source.
Oh, okay. I'll just build it there and connect it to the copper source.
Well, from what I can see, is a pretty decent iron source.
Right now, doesn't have to be super big. Just anything to boost our iron crap. Better than asteroids.
Well, once you get iron on there and stretch the conveyor belts, I have it set so that it will kick copper into the first one and iron into the second one.
All right.
You just have to make your conveyor belts.
I don't know how to set this storage because it'll only do so much dirt, and I don't want to have to worry about
What do
it.
you mean
You know
set
what?
the storage?
Because since there's dirt and I want to get rid of it.
Okay, so you're gonna need you'll need the dirt in the long run. So just make a storage, and then have it exit off into the storage.
I'm gonna have to build this thing kind of goofy, just because of the space I have to deal with right here. I don't need much space anyways. Then F2, filter, modify, dirt.
Yeah, the issue is you're running into the fact that it won't push. You have to get it to get pushed
No,
over.
no, I know. I'm getting that right now.
Okay.
Right there, that should do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just connect the iron one somewhere up over here, whatever. Probably right here.
Oh, I didn't realize I was like out of oxygen. Damn.
Yeah, because this thing is kind of powering this, and then this one's just powering this over.
Astro Colony has crashed. We'll restart. Fatal error.
It did not crash. That's a
On
lie.
mine it did.
A
So
total
why are
lie.
you moving? Why are you like looking around and moving?
I don't know. My game's closed.
You sure you're looking at him and not me? I was just over there.
Oh, that's you. I'm stupid. I just look at the royal part and just like assume.
Yeah, you don't think anything else, do you? That's.
Yeah.
See, that's the effect you have on him, Unk.
I'm just used to playing a game with only Leighton as with the royal title. So then I forget that Ankh has a royal title too.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna break you, Leighton, and it kicked me too.
It kicked me too.
No, that's because I just kicked you both.
No,
Oh.
it kicked me to single player.
Yeah, no, I just.
Yeah, it's the same. Oh, there you go.
No, it brought us to the main menu, but it acted like we clicked single player.
Oh, okay. No, I just saved it and exited out the invites.
Yeah, I have not had a.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So
I'm gonna come on this later and wonder why I have a ridiculous amount of dirt.
I mean, like somehow I'm gonna play this when Unk isn't online, and I'm gonna do some offline mining,
Uh-huh.
and then this whole planet is just gonna turn into conveyor belts.
Well, the question is, do you have access to it when I'm not sharing it with you?
Not unless you make it a dedicated server.
Right, and that's not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you do that, you know your planet's
Oh,
gonna be gone.
come on.
What?
What?
I can still move around and like mine and whatnot, but I can't open anything except for the one storage that has the dirt in it.
What? Really?
Yeah. So
It
okay,
feels like
Royal.
you need to verify your files.
Like, okay, now I can't.
Iron. Is there closer?
Okay. Okay, now it's letting me.
Okay.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
I didn't realize he made a complicated storage back here for dirt, because I made a simple one up front for dirt. You have a convoluted set of statements here.
Before I built this.
Okay, where's the dirt storage?
Right here.
Or right here, you know, it's a nice, simple. Literally, this is all you need is a thing that goes and tells it to pull the dirt off.
Don't worry, if I can make this a lot more compact, I would.
It could be.
Your statement is. This is a random. Your arrow here is a random push. So instead, you want is a.
A dirt one.
You want the pusher one. That says push dirt off to the side, and it'll push dirt off to the side.
Okay, how do I put all 8,000 dirt on the conveyor belt?
You can't do that. You actually just have to stick it in the.
I can't stick my 8,394 dirt in there.
You can stick it in the storage. You can't stick it.
I want to stick it. I want to stick it on the conveyor belt to clog up his entire thing with just dirt.
Yeah, no.
Technically, there is a way he could do it.
Well, yeah, you could dump it out and have it load out.
No, put it into the drill.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I mean by there. You could just. You could put it in an inventory that has it come back out, but yeah.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
I have a small fraction to go before it's totally mined through.
But yeah, I'm really happy. I also have been memorizing keybinds because that's another thing I can't see anymore.
Oh, well that sucks. I mean, it really sucks.
Anytime I look at anything where it's like E and F to do certain things, all it says is none.
Oh, okay. Well,
just like I don't, just like I don't have a hotbar.
That just sounds like
really?
You verify your files.
Wow, that is extra screwed up.
Yeah, it's just a gray bar.
Why did my character start doing that? Okay.
Okay, now I have my copper thing set up.
Yes, your convoluted copper thing, yes.
And now it's at double production because I added another drill. I might triple the production real quick. Why is there trees? Go away, trees. I don't like trees.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Thank you, Layton.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, I can go delete these freaking steps now.
Making copper wire. There we go.
Oh, I see what dirt's used for. It's good for farmland, human laboratory, circular saws, and hydro generators. Or that's what it's used by.
Yeah.
And it creates farmland and used for stone and quartz.
Mm-hmm.
Is this thing just mining dirt at this point? Well, at least we have the storage, so.
No, it's not just mining dirt.
It was for a minute.
Yeah, because it basically has a giant area that it can work with, and just goes to the closest or the highest point, and then just starts going.
I'm gonna do some offline mining, guys. Trust.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh, we're also starting to get pretty close to all the mining.
Yeah, but unfortunately that type of stuff we actually have to have humans on here. So
There's humans on here.
human NPCs. So
Yeah.
I
that's
still
called-
got one.
Yeah, we have one called Vanilla Pug.
Look at my beautifulness I built. Okay, now I gotta find a somewhat close iron source.
It's over by. There's one over here.
Yeah. It's right here. This is kind of weird. This is gonna be weird to manage.
There's also carbon.
Yep. Do you wanna help me dig a hole right here? I'll
There's a hole
flatten it
right-
out how I want to.
wait till I have drones that can just come over there and do that stuff, and you're like, what?
Drones.
Connor, don't worry.
Yeah.
There's already a hole right next to your thing.
No, but I need one for a drill.
Yeah, exactly.
By now, I've typically picked up like 3 or 4 planets, and
I don't know if this iron will work well just because of how the carbon's overlapping it.
Then just
What?
you
pull it
have
off
to
and
you have to tell it that only the carbon can go in it.
No,
Uh,
no. What I mean is like how this thing is, how the vein is.
Oh, you're see there's carbon. Their veins overlap. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a weird.
Yeah,
You
that
could
sounds
just
weird.
Have the carbon get tossed. You're right over here. You could just have it get tossed
I
in
was
this
just gonna
other.
use the carbon to power the compactor to mine this iron.
Yeah, then do that.
Yeah, but what he said.
Because then you literally have it all right here as well, just like your other system.
I think that's enough mining for now. Let's see. Build. These things are so weird to build off of. These little point things. I'm just kind of flattening it. I hope this works. Oh, I need copper. Actually, where's my little iron deposit? Sick. Rotate 6.
Excuse me.
Refilling this to make the drill get in here is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I might have to cover Carson's hole a little bit to get my little carbon.
Not happening
Well, too bad.
for you.
Because
What are you-
realistically, this carbon thing could be like right here. By
What are
the
you gonna
street.
cover it with?
What do you mean?
What are you gonna cover the hole with?
No, I just need to extend it out right here to drill. Because of how the vein is.
All right, it's done.
Well, except for this one little area with the
Yeah.
uranium,
Yeah, 'cause
which
of
I've
the
been
uranium.
working on.
Wish you can like.
Because like I can't tell how much is in each one of them, so I just kind of go.
Oh, this one has 20 something left, or
Okay.
less than 20 now.
Yeah, because it doesn't give me tooltips. Yeah, when we're done playing, I'm definitely gonna have to verify the game files because
It takes about a minute to do one of these, just so you know, unless you have two
Yeah.
people. It takes about a second to a second and a half to take one uranium out with the drill.
Well, I guarantee that's a lot faster than doing it with the hand thingy.
oh, so much so.
Oh yeah, Leighton, I talked to Errol and I get to make a character change for his campaign so we can get more AoE.
Nice. It's definitely gonna be necessary, especially as I'm changing my character so we actually have a tank.
I'm still gonna be a cleric though, but I'm gonna multi-class. I also do AoE, because I'm one of our main healers in the party. So
I like that arrows in our group.
Yeah, I'll still be a fighter. I'm just changing to a subclass that'll be more suited towards tanking,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be later multi-classing
I
into
thought your
paladin.
thing was originally supposed, or was yours just high resistance?
No, my first one I was designated for attacking.
Right.
Somebody else was resistance. I can't remember because I had like a whole bunch of people talking to me about their characters because I wasn't planning on
They may
joining
have
because of work.
I would say they may have resistances, but we don't have tanky people.
Mason's
No.
the tank and has resistances.
I think it was
A lot of
Mason because he was like immune to like basically he was immune to like most types of damage, basically all of them, and he made us sing like
No.
way too. Or
Th-
originally,
Yeah, originally he chose something and that got vetoed.
yeah, which is
What? Did, what?
reasonable. It's
He wanted to do a homebrew thing that was
Oh.
extraordinarily busted, and all of us vetoed it.
Yeah, that's how Mason's things are, is overpowered as hell.
Yeah, he's tried getting away with that in my campaign. That's why I told him no.
Yeah, no, I remember the
Like
cape.
when he at first said something was just a cosmetic change, so I allowed it, and then when he tried using it as an actual ability, all of a sudden they didn't work. I had told him if he wants to do it, he can, but it will only be cosmetic.
Which I think is reasonable.
Yep.
To add a little bit of spice to his character, but they wouldn't be strong enough to actually do anything with.
See, for me, I don't care so much about cosmetic stuff in like anything.
It's because he was trying to replicate a character.
Yeah, I get
Something.
that, but personally,
So
for me,
that's why I
don't
allowed it.
care
But
much.
once, yeah, it was when he jumped off the cliff and it's like, oh yeah, use the wings to fly. It's like, dude, you agreed that you were human, and the stuff does not affect your stats. It was just cosmetic.
My turtle jumped off the cliff and survived.
It lost over half your health.
But we don't talk about that part right there.
And the only reason you even survived was because I rolled really low fall damage.
Which time? The time that I kicked him off the top?
No, I think that hurt. The fighter also had something against bludgeoning, or
No,
some sort of. Okay, I could have.
no,
No,
you didn't.
I didn't. I didn't. You're right.
I
think
just
when I was
rolled really low.
Yeah, I think it was when I was creating it. I was looking at the bludgeoning thing.
You
No, no,
So
no,
getting
no.
damage
Bludgeoning.
resistance to that stuff is very difficult.
No, 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 I
Um,
get that, but
there's a couple things that will give it to you, but not very much. And almost all of them specify non-magical.
yeah, that's what I mean. But that's what I was saying. Is like I think when I was creating the character, I was looking at something to resist the blunt damage or whatever.
You might have been looking at Monk, which reduces fall damage.
No, no,
Because
no, no.
that was the
When we
character I was
first started our
mentioning before.
campaign on the dock,
Monk's
the one with that town, the Hermitville.
Monk's the
Yeah.
only one that can get reduced fall damage without special items.
No, but
Yeah.
I thought, but I was looking at something with with the reduced bludgeoning
Yeah,
and it was
that
like
doesn't
an
affect your.
item. It was
That
like an
Oh,
item thing, I believe.
Yeah, that's an item.
Yeah.
But
yeah, and most of those items to give you resistance to that are usually really high-ranking items,
Yeah.
unless they're homebrewed. Because one of the only ones that, from my knowledge, that gives resistance to bludgeoning, well, technically it's slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning of non-magical attacks, and it's a legendary item. Though then you also, I think it's once per day for a minute, you can become immune to all non-magical attacks, but otherwise you're just resistant.
Yep.
And that, again, is a legendary item. Slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage are all things that are very hard to gain resistance from. The other main way that people do it is just by being a barbarian and using rage.
Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of, was looking at for something was I don't know. I thought I was looking at something when I started for bludgeoning.
Yeah, because if you're looking at barbarian, you gain slashing, piercing, resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning while you're raged.
Well, I don't even know if it was necessarily to build a character for your campaign or just because sometimes I just look at that stuff for fun.
Yeah, well, in general, I'm just meaning that's from my memory. That is the only ones I have found
And
that
I
do
think
that.
you're correct about that.
Because those things are naturally much harder to actually take care of and gain resistance too.
Copper can go in there.
So what was that filter thing that you made it so then the function let me see. For the storage, let's see what it's called.
What
The lone zone thing, whatever the hell it's called.
well, the one I did was the pusher.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I think this is iron. Yeah.
So when you do it with maybe through the machines, one copper or one bar, like copper bar, will make
Yeah,
two
I
copper plates, and then one copper plate will make two copper wires. So one copper bar can make 4 copper wire. Versus
It's much better making it with machine for the bars because they use 1.5
right,
ore per bar versus the 2 we can in our inventory.
right.
Yeah, I was looking at all the math of that earlier.
Nope. One block over.
Oh, also, Royal,
Uh-huh.
you are going to have to figure out because you have a filter right now that it can only pull out carbon here.
Yep. No, it's
You are
because
going to need eventually a way to pull out the other stuff. That
yeah, no, this was a temporary. I'm moving power over here,
Okay.
but I needed to make it automated because I was sick and tired of putting it in by hand.
Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what I often do is have either like in this case it has out and only allows the carbon. A lot of times I'll have a line where like only the particular item makes it pass and everything else gets pushed the other way.
Yep. And finally have iron on its way.
Just make it. And it will. There we go.
I have a fun amount of dirt.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna have these things mine dirt.
You don't need to focus on dirt right now. We
No,
have
no, no, no,
plenty
no.
of dirt.
It's just because you might as well also have it do dirt, and because we
Yeah.
have this storage thing that it gets put into anyways.
I mean, I dirt, yeah, eventually dirt is. It goes from one of those things that you're just trying to get rid of to I need it a lot all suddenly.
Well, that's why I configured my thing to go how I want it to do.
Mm-hmm.
I have 11,000 dirt.
Also,
I think
by
we're
the
good
way,
on dirt
your
for a
thing
bit.
actually will not currently work here, Connor.
What?
You put one of these conveyors the wrong way. Look at this corner one.
Oh shoot! Right.
There you go. I just would have fixed it for you, but of course, no bar. Like it's so bad it won't even let me select stuff even if I know the location of it on the bar.
That kind of sucks. I feel for you.
Yep. So you're pretty much just running around mining and whatnot,
Oh, okay.
finding stuff.
How high does this thing need to be? One higher. The only downside to my things is, when the stuff starts, the ores deplete.
Yeah, that's the issue we're gonna run into with current technology.
Yep.
That's not an issue with your system. That's an issue with the current technology we have unlocked.
Mhm.
It
And
is
basically, the
mining.
planets are designed so that you just like rob them of all their materials, jettison them, and continue on to the next planet.
Yep.
That's why I end up with such large groups of the asteroid catcher, because when it comes down to it, large groups of them is more efficient than good. I mean, that stuff definitely is. I mean, you can get larger quantities if you've got it. Oh,
These.
you need to build a conveyor belt to connect to the iron.
Hold
He
on.
he locked up the system, didn't he?
Yeah, well, yeah, the iron, he doesn't have the conveyor belt finishing down to where the iron is supposed to go.
Yep.
What do you mean? Wait. Oh shoot, this thing right here. I'll just.
Oh, there's a few planets down this way.
There's a lot of planets.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make sure to waste all of my oxygen by the time I get down there. This is quite far.
What the hell's clogged right here?
I mean, what clock? I told you that you didn't make a conveyor belt.
No, I did. I just fixed it.
No, I
fixed
just put the conveyor belt on right now. You didn't have the conveyor belt
this one
connecting
right
there.
here. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I also messed it up back at my area too.
I,
A little bit. Yeah, see right
Take
here.
all the fault.
I didn't put this thing for the. So then
no,
it was
you
just
wouldn't
me-
have had to. It was going through. It was working earlier. It was the other section that was messing it up.
Mm-hmm. Didn't
I
everything
was
stop?
watching it earlier here. You didn't need that extra section. See? It's the fact that the reason it was stopped was because there was so much on the line it couldn't fit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're getting a whole bunch of research points, hopefully.
I think the planet down there is either a little bit smaller or it's the same size, but less flat.
Also, Foil, you're gonna want to actually connect the. There you go.
I was doing it. I had to grab.
Okay. I was gonna say it's like that's not gonna help if it's not going in.
Crap. Does this thing? What is this thing not smelting? Oh, it is. Now it is. It was just being a little bit slow.
There you go. You guys got gravity boots.
Yeah, I unlocked that because we had over. It only used basic. I mean, over 2,000 basic.
Oh my god, gravity boots! Finally, I'm not flying around.
Yeah, now you can actually walk if you want.
Forward.
and you have infinite jumps too, so. Plus, you can still use your boost.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if you know, but if you look at the splitter, you can change what the ratio is for what
Yeah.
goes in directions.
Yep. I haven't had to do that yet, so. Or if I have, I just didn't do it.
Yeah, it's more likely that you just didn't do it yet.
All right. Yeah.
See, this conveyor belt might look stupid, but it's actually working well.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep producing more power.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them that will be.
Connected here pretty shortly.
Yep.
Okay.
I gotta plug them in.
Yeah, and that just sped things up a lot. That's about a
Yeah.
38% increase.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Right. Also, he has space science now.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna select chemistry next, so we can start getting that unlocked.
Okay.
Is it possible to move with this island?
Yes. If it's attached, it'll move with us. The entire thing comes with us. It's great.
Okay, I'm just making sure that we don't need bigger thrusters, because I didn't know if we wanted to start moving. Or
Well, no, I pulled the thrusters off so that we could like run lines and stuff around here.
Oh, I have my own little combustion system, so
Where?
over here.
On the
On the
island?
planet.
Yeah, on the planet.
Oh, no, turn. No. If they're connected, we're moving.
Yes, we're connected. Because it's all still docked.
Yeah, no, it'll power from wherever we're at, so you
Oh,
don't
no,
need
what
to
I
have
meant-
those.
No, I meant the reactors. That's what I meant.
Oh,
I don't know. I said combustion thing. Well, whatever. The reactors I have.
well, yeah.
You don't.
It's self-powering.
Okay, that's fine. That had nothing to do with.
Then I thought you had thrusters down, and I'm like,
Oh no.
come up.
No, I thought Unc meant we didn't have enough power for my drills, and I'm like,
No,
they're
we didn't.
self-sustaining.
No, we didn't have enough power for the base.
Oh,
We
that makes sense.
because we're using 51, and we are only getting 40. Now we're actually down at 30 because one of them just ran out of fuel.
No, I disconnected. I'm moving stuff.
Oh, you disconnected one. That would answer why.
Yep.
Is there carbon over here? Question mark. There's one underneath the base, but I don't feel like digging that out. Because I was gonna see about building a couple more combustion things to power the base.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's literally right underneath here, then I don't want to fidget with it.
Like I said, I'm moving stuff around. I just have to wait for materials to.
Well, I mean, there's the. Oh, here's carbon and iron. The carbons are right on top of the iron, so I can't even mine iron yet.
Well, it'll automatically mine whatever you've got there. So.
Will it go through the carbon though?
It'll mine the carbon too.
Oh, no. What I mean is like will just phase through the carbon magically.
No, it's not going to phase through it. If it's a resource, it'll mine it.
Yeah. See, this would have been nicer to build if we grabbed the other side of the island.
But yeah, chemistry is like the steel rods and dirt, so we'll be able to get that pretty easily, and then unlock solar energy and mining and aluminum.
Yeah, no. Once we unlock the solar, it's nice.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too long
Mm-hmm.
because we're at 16 of the engineering science.
Mm-hmm. Later on, you can actually you can add logic to it
Mm-hmm.
and say like only kick down this line when it's set at such a distance away, or I mean you can give it like normal logic.
Yeah. Well, there's arithmetic and whatnot that you can do as well.
Mm-hmm. This was another spot that I kind of understand it, but I was kind of hoping you guys would understand it better.
No.
I mean, I understand. I know what I want to do. It's a matter of figuring out if it will do what I want it to do.
What is it?
When you have arithmetic with it.
Oh, no idea
Oh,
what that is.
oh. Math. You don't know what
Oh.
arithmetic is otherwise called? Arithmetic is math.
Yeah. Layton knows math.
Yeah, arithmetic and a lot of these usually aren't too terribly bad once you figure out how the game's calculating things. And for it to turn on a path once it reaches a certain point shouldn't be too hard if there's something that can read power consumption
Mhm.
production. Because then you would just use basically an if gate, or not if gate, but basically a sensor. If it detects this, do this,
Mm-hmm.
which would basically just be if it senses that and it turns on, then open this gate
Right.
or turn on this puller rather, and there you go. It just depends on what sorts of sensors and whatnot we have.
Right. Well,
Because like I see, like we have decider, which might be what we'd use. I'm not sure. That it's like so it would really depend on what
I'm
sort
back.
of stuff. Okay.
All right.
Okay, completely forgot that I can still catch asteroids if I want to.
Yeah.
Are we gonna research hangar, biology, mining, solar energy?
Solar energy would probably be one of the smarter options.
Alrighty, because we can your thing got done, so
Yep.
I already put it in for solar.
Yeah. Because then now we could start unlocking chemistry science, which we'll need for a lot of the near stuff.
Recycling, biology. Mm,
Did you know you can break asteroids with your grapple hook?
Wait, we
Uh,
can build a rover now?
No, I didn't know that you could break asteroids with your grapple hook, but that's kind of cool.
No, you can't make the rover yet. We haven't unlocked the hangar.
How do you break? How does it break it, Carson?
Break what?
The asteroid with your grapple.
You just grapple it a bunch of times,
Okay.
and then it breaks.
Oh yeah,
It's just,
I just did it.
it's an inefficient process, but you can do it. It makes sense why you can do it too, because the grapple hooks grabs it and takes chunks off.
Hmm.
Can I grapple onto a tree? No. I cannot grapple onto trees. Sad.
But yeah, then solar panels are just 3 gold wires, which won't be too bad, and then that'll help us continue to help with our power concerns. Because yeah, we're still right now we're at 5120. And we will be at 5140 once this continues. What I'm guessing is the issue is the fact that Royal, I'm guessing is that we are not producing enough coal for
No.
draw. Because this extracts at looks like 2 every 10 seconds. And this is 1 for 30, so we're basically using 1 every I was gonna say 7.5 seconds.
So we need more
Oh.
carbon.
The funny thing is, in theory, this would be enough to be contained, except for the fact that we are running at a lower efficiency, and that doesn't account for the other things it's pulling out.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to make a carbon mine thing?
No, Royal's setting up an automated one. It's just the fact that we needed to get more asteroid collectors.
Oh.
And this will help. I apparently collected a lot of carbon when I was moving stuff around.
Yeah.
Why is Carson so far?
Why not?
That'll at least build up supply in them so that they.
I want to see how far I can get.
Yeah. Both of you are very far.
The only thing is, I don't move up very well because I'm using the gravity boots and not the jetpack.
I found another section of land. Let's go. Am I gonna suffocate before I get there? Probably.
Ooh, what's this? Found like a black hole or galaxy or whatever the fuck this is.
You found a black hole, really?
I don't think it's a black hole. Nope. It looks like what is it called? It's a star? What the hell? No, it's not a star. Scanner.
Go into it.
It's shooting fireballs.
It's shooting fireballs.
Go into it. See what it does.
Nothing.
Oh.
Shoot a fireball at me. Please. Fireball. It missed me. Fireball.
Boyle, you messed up something. Your system somehow is getting carbon through. I thought you were having it pull off the carbon.
Unless the thing got full.
All right, hold on a second. I will.
No, it's the fact you were. It's the fact that this thing. What in the world How did you set this thing up?
I'm on my way.
Really? I like my answer.
Oh. Okay, it's coming from this side.
All right. Well, I just made it so that it can go where the
Okay,
iron's going.
It's
So
because you one of your drills is overlapping the carbon, and you didn't make it go to the correct area. So it's pulling from your copper area, and because it has an overlap, it's mining part of the carbon, and as you don't have make sure that it goes to the correct thing, it's going straight into this line.
Modify. I'll just add carbon to this for now then. It'll just go right here then.
Otherwise, do just a carbon push here into the other carbon generator right here. It's even. It would be very easy. And
well, the good news is we do need carbon for more than just power. We use carbon to make iron rods.
Yeah, but the issue is the way he had it set up. So we're just doing it so it'll.
All right. Well, the stuff that already went through is being deposited in a smelter that can be used. So.
Yeah. Yeah, just fixing the old system to actually work.
Right.
Maybe I should work for an American car company. I got something to work, but it's really annoying to fix.
It wasn't really working though because you had a major flaw in it.
Exactly, an American car company. I think I should work for Chrysler. Or does GM sound better?
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you did not process that issue until I had said something after the entire system was backed up.
What do you expect?
You to have even the smallest modicum of a thought?
That's too much work, Layton.
It requires a slight amount of effort.
Hey, I'm not Mason.
No, Mason would put more effort into it.
Debatable.
To be fair, you're both of you are idiots.
I'm an idiot in a different way.
No.
I was referring to Mason, but you too.
Hey, I'm an idiot in a different way, Layton.
Not really.
I'm on my own planet. I'm having fun on my planet.
Do you have oxygen?
Yeah.
How?
Oxygen generator and
Oxygen
ice?
generator, yeah. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, you guys know me so well. There's carbon here, there's copper here. I haven't looked for iron yet, but
Make a thruster.
no.
Just move the entire island over here.
Yep.
Should I?
Knowing you, I wouldn't put it past you.
Well, if you can build the stuff to do it.
Might as well.
We'll see if I can find
In
iron.
theory, we're able to build different bases and go off and do our own thing type deal.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing.
In practice, I'm not so sure about it.
You can't because the reason why I say that because when it's told me to teleport, it's like you're very far from any station. Do you want to teleport to this one? And it was like the first station.
Mm-hmm.
And as it's saying
Look at the
first,
map. Look.
Well-
ours is just called the first station.
No, I'm just saying anybody. Look at the map. Look
I
at how
was
far I
I was gonna say
it's like outside of like our orbit zone.
am.
yeah, I was gonna say you tell me to press map, and there's likely an issue that if I
Wow.
do that, I'm gonna break it again.
Yeah,
Another planet.
you're on Shaolin or Zealand or whatever. Yeah, nice.
Zalin.
Shaolin. Yeah. You're 8 light years away.
How is he 8 light years away and he managed to fly
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
faster
no.
than that?
It says he's 8 light years away.
It
Are we
does.
are we traveling faster than light
Apparently so.
as a
Apparently
person?
so.
Apparently so.
All my jetpack and having to stop for some oxygen here and there.
How strong are these jetpacks in our suits to keep us safe?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I ran out of oxygen in my tank, and so I had to stop at Zalin to fill it up. I was down to like the last 3 extra bars too.
Huh.
I'm on what looks like a crater of Africa. It's got gold. Can't tell what this is. Just a rock. Nope, quartz. This planet's useless.
Like a rock.
Okay, I'm going down.
Oh, we actually can't do solar energy just yet because that uses chemistry science. So
Yeah.
just unlock biology real quick. That way we can start getting that science.
That uses carbon.
Yep, carbon fiber and water, or not water, oxygen technically. The oxygen tanks.
Right.
I found a funny gas in the middle of space.
You're a
It's
funny
winning.
gas in the middle of space.
I went through it, did nothing.
Huh.
It's not draining my oxygen any faster than normal.
Or
Actually, never mind. It did drain my oxygen a lot. Never mind. All right, if you see a funny blue gas puddle in the middle of space, don't go in it.
Okay.
Did you die?
No, I'm still alive.
What happened? Who broke this?
good question.
No. No. My poor build right here. Broken. Absolutely destroyed.
That's because you built it poorly.
No.
No, it was missing a single conveyor somehow managed to get picked up by someone, and it disconnected it from
Hunk's
the
messing with something.
It's Unk. It's
Oh,
100% me.
He's redoing this whole laboratory.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit more productive.
You're gonna have to move that. Oh,
Yes.
does it not need? Oh, you can do it from the power from. Huh?
Well,
The
what if
power's
we
on the
move
side, but that's blocked by conveyor, so you'll have to move
Yep.
that. And I'm like, that has power necessities in a place that is currently
Why can't
inaccessible.
Is it control? Right click. There we go.
Let's go. I grappled to the planet. I'm not gonna die this time. I have less than 4 bars of oxygen left.
Nice.
Alright. Alright. I'm investigating the planet, see if it has anything on the surface that's useful. This does not. Oh, it's got copper. Does it have carbon? Or copper?
If it has gold, that would be useful.
You guys are on your own for gold. I'm gonna be greedy. All the gold for me.
I could build
We have
stairs.
gold. It's just whatever.
I'm gonna go down to the colorful green planet. What color planet are you guys on?
We have a green one.
Alright.
Lone zone. How is Carson 10 light years away?
I don't know.
Hey Royal, this is reminding me of the other game that we were playing
well,
that was in micro Kelvin.
Yeah, no, this is like Planet Crafters. Yeah. Go.
Yeah. Where it's like, what do you mean you're in micro Kelvin? To give you an idea, that's like literally almost at absolute zero, and you are being able to walk around in that naturally.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's like, yes. And you start at absolute zero.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow able to move around without having any issue, and all
What
your
is-
machines running perfectly fine.
What does plugging
Unrealistic.
in this
Never
dock
played that
do?
game.
Or
What?
what does plugging in this dock do? Or does it just produce power?
No, that's how you transfer power from one side of it to the other. Like, you know how you just had to do that with the conveyors? This is for power.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot. Right click, right click.
Okay, I'm almost to another planet. I'm going back to the other one I was at because that one has everything on it that I need. Did you know you guys can rename planets?
I guess I didn't realize it, but I mean it makes sense.
I renamed Zowlin to Virginia. I'm gonna rename it though. I don't know what I want to rename it though, so. Alright. Smelters, laboratory, robots assembler. No, I want a. Okay. What is an icebreaker good for? Like, what does water do?
It just feeds an oxygen refiller or one of the other things automatically.
We'll later use it to get biology. Because
That
you'd
too.
use the carbon fiber and oxygen to make for biology science.
Okay, I didn't know. Oh yeah, and then I can bring this thing up here so we can get the oxygen thingy in it. Put that up here.
There, advanced docking.
Mining. Ooh, how do I make those funny green cubes?
Connor, what are you doing?
It's still going through latency.
Yeah, I know. That's. I looked here and just looked at a wall and was really confused, and then realized you had made a giant mound at the other side.
Trust the process, Layton.
I don't think I will. Oh, so now with the new docking station, it's even faster conveyor belts
Mm-hmm.
and can transfer water as well.
Oh,
Mhm.
fancy. I might have to make myself one of those.
Yeah, just don't look at a dock we got right now.
Why? What the hell did you do?
Go
Oh,
ahead, take a look.
there's power going underneath. That's fine.
no,
No, no.
right here.
What the hell? How did you do that?
What's it gonna do?
Also take a look at what he's doing with the power. Take a closer look at what he's doing with
No,
the
you
power.
can't connect it underneath to it.
No. Look even closer. Both power lines are running only from either side of the power connection.
Yes,
Of itself.
they can't link to themselves. They're two different grids.
No,
They're on
not
this-
it's not even different. Yes, it's different grids, but he's doing the whole power extension situation and wondering why he's not getting infinite power.
Oh, that's right. Oh, are you burying this?
I want to see if I could build inside of it.
Okay.
We got this. Oh my god, I can!
I wonder how you even made it to high school.
We all wonder. Oh,
Oh yeah, power generator. Well, I think what would have helped with my power generation is if I didn't build my asteroid catcher on top of a mountain.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, would you guys like to travel 10 light years away to see my build?
Not right now.
See, I don't even know how I haven't ran out of dirt.
Um, um,
Where's my oxygen thing? I lost my oxygen maker. It's somewhere on the planet. I'm not worried about it. What is this? Titanium?
Oh yeah, titanium's another thing we won't put to use for a little bit, but we're not too far off from that.
Alright, well, cool, because I have a whole bunch of it around here.
And you have gold and stuff there too?
No.
Oh, I thought that's your. Oh, is that the other place that you mentioned?
No, Connor said that I should go find
I
gold.
asked if there's gold.
Oh, you asked if there was gold.
There is not gold around here. I'll explore for gold later. I'm not worried about gold. I want to expand the business.
Mm-hmm.
The family business. What the hell?
I wonder, can I put a planet catcher on a planet so I can put this planet that's next to me closer? Because there's like a
Give it a shot. I don't know.
there's like a planet that's really close to me that's got well, it's not that close, but like it's got, I don't know what resources on it, but it's got
It's worth a
resources on it.
shot.
It's got iron and uranium. What else is around here? That's got wheat on it. Oh, there is one with gold.
No.
All right, I'm naming it California. So California love. All right, how do I get off the map? Map. Do you mind? Find yourself. There we go. Oh, California's kind of far. I hate that everything's like the same color as this planet. Whoops. That's not what I want. I want this. Oh, I see. I can't. Oh, Canada.
Shut up!
Please let me place right there. If I have to go like this, I'll make it work.
Also, Royal, I want to make sure that you were aware that, so for the split on the copper going to the laboratory, you have two going there, then one going to the constructor. But for the iron, you have it flip-flopped.
Yeah.
Two going to
Oh,
constructor, one going to the lab.
thank you.
I noticed that difference, and I'm like,
Nope, totally thought I had it the other way.
okay. That's why I wanted to check.
Now this is the base warehouse. You don't, if you have the base warehouse, warehouses, whatever goes in them, you don't have to have on your person to build stuff. You just have to have a warehouse that connects to you.
That's always nice.
Yes. That's why I have this convoluted building. This is about the most simple setup you can have to kind of cover most of what you need.
Mhm.
Oh, probably need that. There we go. And then I need to get
Oh, I see what I gotta do. All right, there we go. Please work, you stupid bastard. Oxygen barrier. One, three.
this is nice because it makes building so much easier.
Yeah, I'm guessing because then you don't have to carry all of it on you all the time.
Well, not just that, I don't have to go to the machines and get what I need. I just wait for it to show on my construction thingy that I in fact have what I need.
Mm-hmm. Yay, Connor.
I don't know if I can build beyond this line.
Now the real question is for the man that's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Are you able to build with objects that you don't have on you?
What do you mean?
I mean, I have a warehouse and I just watched a plate disappear before I could place a conveyor belt.
Nope, I can all use what I have in my inventory.
You sure?
It says can't construct, don't have enough resources for some of these items.
Well, what item are you trying to make? Just
Iron plates.
oh no, not that. Actual like construct like actual machines.
Do you have like copper wires on you, Carson?
Everything I have, I've made myself.
Okay, no, the question is, do you have copper wire on you?
I currently do not know.
Okay, see if you can make a wire.
Try to build something that uses copper wire.
Let's see. Yes, I can make. Wait, hold up. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's universal.
So you have access to what we build here.
Yeah. That's
so
nice.
you have access to all of the stuff we put into this warehouse, even that far away.
So we don't even really need this base. We can just like go on and build another base.
Yeah, but the issue is this would slowly run out of materials with the way it's currently set up.
Yeah.
This is not a true self-sustaining base yet.
No, I'm definitely being supplemented by the materials going through that hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's a lot of our resources right now.
How do I get this oxygen barrier to work? I have oxygen for it, but it won't.
You need okay, so you have to have an oxygen barrier, and it's got to be plugged into wire, and then you have to have a oxygen generator that is producing oxygen tanks.
I have that all set up, it just won't.
Yes, and it has to be on a foundation that connects the two together.
What the hell? Why can't I
Oh,
place
okay,
dirt
that's
right
where my
here?
problem is they're not connected to a foundation. Okay. Then yeah, let me pick those two up.
What the hell? Why can't I place dirt on here?
Because it's a solid object.
All right, I
No,
gotta make.
but it doesn't let me build on something that's not considered a planet, and I don't think a conveyor belt would be considered as a planet.
Right, but you're on a grid that's considered a planet.
Yeah.
I think that's why it only lets me build up to that line right there.
Uh-huh.
No, my dirt.
Haha.
We're keeping this though, cause it's beautiful. It's camouflage, Layton.
We'll keep it until we have to disassemble.
Okay, that works.
Okay, who was? Oh, you're playing. I'm going. Who the hell is putting foundations down?
I am.
Trying to put foundations, and I'm watching my materials disappear.
Don't worry, it's
Royal,
worth
we
showing
literally
off.
just talked about that.
I know, but I wasn't thinking. I'm like, I have enough. I don't have enough. I have enough. I don't have enough. The
I
hell?
think all of our resources are coming from this magical hill right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
all of the items just turned on no clip.
Yep.
And while it looks like this thing is full, it's nowhere near full. Got lots and lots of
Yeah.
slots. But until we you basically have to build like large sections that like I before I would have lots of these smelters that would process copper and lots that would be processing iron. Right now we have so little iron coming in, it keeps up with it. But the copper, I should have like 4 or 5 of these smelters that process copper.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now there's 1,000 copper sitting in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just drop that in there.
You were going to make this so hard to disassemble this.
Damn it, I can't build this. What the hell? You do
Oh.
it.
You complained about how hard it was to disassemble some of this, and then you're doing stuff like
No,
that.
I wasn't complaining. I'm saying I'm like GM where I build something that barely works and it's gonna be annoying to disassemble.
Okay, I have all my foundations and stuff, but like, no, it still doesn't.
I don't know. Maybe you
Also,
need a station
Another
block?
part of the reason why iron's coming in slowly is one of its 3 drills is not working anymore because it has no reach of iron.
So we haven't researched yet. There's something called a colony origin.
A what?
Colony origin. It's a block that says
Oh,
that this
yeah.
is a working colony.
Royal, that is a little ways away.
That is probably why he's not getting whatever he's trying to do.
No, the oxygen thing won't work.
I know. What
at
I'm
all.
saying is the reason it's probably doing it is because it's saying that you need it to be on a colony, not on just a planet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta go find ice. Oh, perfect. Here's ice.
Because, yeah, we don't get that until,
Oh, there it goes.
way
I just wanted to take a sweet time.
Oh, is it working?
Okay, so it actually did work.
Okay, cool.
It's got its dome up, but
Uh-huh.
it's not a lot. That's fine.
Colonies might be for running, the NPCs around remotely.
Oh, that's possible too. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't know. It's a ways away.
Okay.
Because that's next to the advanced drilling stuff.
Human laboratory. Human laboratory requires electronic parts.
still running how I wanted to, but
Yeah, bro, if you want to save real quick,
Uh huh.
and once that you do that, I'm gonna try to leave and quickly fix this issue.
Okay. I just saved.
Trying to destroy my beautiful build.
That way I can hopefully figure out why I can't see anything.
Uh huh.
Well, any of the hotbar stuff.
Right. You're gonna go.
Oh, I love verifying integrity of game files in such small games. All files successfully validated.
Okay.
So I guess it just needed a good close and restart.
Well,
But yeah.
try to hop back in before I do just a simple restart.
Yep, that's what I'm going to try to do real quick. But it's amazing how much quicker this does it than some of the other games.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally.
Such as Ark.
Oh.
With all when we had all the mods and where it was the multi-map server.
Mm-hmm.
But just in general, all the DLC stuff downloaded at 200 gigs. That takes a while.
Yeah.
To properly do it. Also, I'm gonna guess no because I'm loading in on this and
You're
it's
gonna.
doing the exact same thing it did last time.
Okay. No, and I need to wait for you to either join or not join for me to.
Yeah, Alt F4.
Okay.
That's the key to everything.
At this point, yeah.
Waiting. It says you're online, but it doesn't. It says. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Imagine if we just had to, if we had to do this every time with a working server. Right. Right. Oh, I didn't. It's like I didn't invite you, nephew. Why isn't it? Okay. I came back. I'm like, oh wait a second. We're all here. You're waiting for me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
hacking your main thing to do in No Man's Sky.
And your main thing in this game?
No. I don't think you realize the controls No Man's Sky trying to turn it because you try to turn your jet, but then you end up spinning
Mm.
because you have
That's
to spin it, but the controls are a little bit finicky, so then it spins it a little too much.
He's lying. That's a lie.
No,
I
I've
played
only
it.
played
That's a
that game
lie.
on VR. I don't know PC controls, and that's the same for Phasmophobia.
Yeah, do you guys see anything apart from sinking?
Nope.
No, I just say sinking.
Okay.
It's not just you.
I think it's just give it time.
We're all kind of got the same thing going here.
Yup.
Oh, that would suck if it spawned me with you guys.
I doubt it.
It would suck though, because I'd have to travel 10 light years back to Virginia and California.
The fact that it's a literal light years is kind of...
Yeah, I call California California because it's got a bunch of gold on it for the California Gold Rush.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's just like, what in the world?
All right, all I see is sinking.
All I
Yeah.
see is sinking.
All right, hold on. Alt F4 it. All right, I'm loading it back up. Oh man, that came in so loud. Boom, 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 boom. What, you don't have like a hot link to it? What the hell? Can you click ready? You what? Oh,
I thought we had to restart again, and I'm like, no.
No, all of a sudden, because I had switched a sound setting on my PC.
Layton, did you
And-
break our game?
Apparently my connection was so bad last time that it didn't work.
Oh,
Well, that's gonna suck if we have to restart because of Layton.
okay. Now the next question is:
I could have control of.
do you guys all have the other game,
Which
Which
other
one?
game?
Foundry?
No.
Wait, I have to re-download it.
The fact that we actually broke this though is kinda...
Yeah. No, it's definitely. Oh no! Oh, it just opened.
Generator works again.
We
We just need to
Royal?
restart it.
Yes, nephew.
Take a look at the island.
What the f?
Island.
We broke it.
Stream the island. Stream the island. Stream the island. I'm too.
I
frustrated
am
to see
streaming
it.
it. It's
Connor
streaming this entire
actually the one
time.
that broke it.
I'm talking. Wait,
Connor.
I'll open it up on YouTube.
I'm not
Wait,
the
hold
one that
on.
broke it, Connor. You were.
I don't see your stream on. Okay, don't see
No,
your stream.
he's streaming on YouTube.
YouTube.
I
Oh.
forgot about that.
Oh,
I forgot.
And I'm assuming it is Royal.
and my why does my upper left just have materials and not?
I don't know.
Well,
How come when I
you-
put in Royal Logic, it
Oh,
says hashtag class
oh,
underscore
great planet.
7 underscore history underscore and underscore and social underscore.
Oh, that must
Um,
be. Is that? I don't remember the upper left having the items that we
Yeah.
have.
It always has. It always has.
Has it?
It's
Okay.
not
hey.
what you have. It's what's in your inventory.
Inventory.
Um,
In Royal, do you have a hotbar?
I do, but my inventory is 1 piece of wood, 1 piece of dirt, 7 copper ore, 5. Oh, that's what we all have total in our inventory. It's just not my inventory. This is everybody's inventory. I'm looking
I'm
at.
watching the stream. Can you look at the island? Aw, it disappeared.
Yeah.
Who named a planet Stacy's mom?
What? What do you mean? I don't see it. I see California. I don't see Stacy's mom.
Hang on.
I'm proud of myself, guys. Now we know where all the ores are.
Okay, look at mine. Here, look at my Discord. I'm streaming it to you guys through Discord.
Huh.
Discord,
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, here's what California has. Yeah, and then here's my planet. It has everything else. Wait, you want to see where they're from each other? Point 4. Oh yeah, here's my desolate ass planet.
Yeah, but yeah, Royal. I literally still
What
don't
the- oh.
have
That's good.
my hotbar.
Like it.
Hold
Name
on.
in Canada. No.
Connect. There we go. I went to look at your live on my phone and it disconnected my audio from
Oh yeah,
my.
it does that. It
I
does
wasn't
that.
expecting that. Biodoof? Oh, that's gotta be you.
Yeah,
Wait, I have a new subscriber, Biodoof. Oh no, that's you.
Video. That's me. Come on,
But
guys.
yeah.
I gotta keep up.
Oh, there's another one with gold that's closer to you guys.
Okay, that's a great in theory, but yeah, this planet is completely messed up.
The Wild East, because it's east of me. Actually, no, it's the west of you guys, so this is gonna be called the Wild West. The planet that's called the Wild West, is the planet with gold on it that's closer to you guys. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna start drilling. Mining. Drill. Oh, I probably have to build stuff underneath this.
BRB.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Well, this is officially weird as fuck.
That's normal.
Well, I can even fly through the planet. I mean,
Oh, right. Yeah, guys, this planet is broken.
yes.
fault. Don't blame me. I didn't do it.
No, I blame your brother for trying to build onto.
Oh. Well. Well, I'm the one who dug that big hole through your planet, so.
Well, the good news is the entire planet has a giant hole. The entire planet is a hole.
I hear Connor talking in his room, but I don't hear him through Discord.
Oh, well, I don't even for Discord either, so.
Because I flipped up
We're
my
good.
mic because I was watching some YouTube videos.
Oh. You talk so loud, I can hear you through people talking.
I don't care. It's just to you.
My drill has power, but it's not. Oh, that's because it doesn't have power. It connected the wires, but I didn't put carbon in it.
Oh. It has all the power. Okay, whoever doesn't have it loaded, are you guys downloading Foundry?
Yeah, I think mine might
Ooh.
be. Mine's downloaded.
I just heard a-
Layton's doing something right now, so.
Yeah.
I don't even. Does he own the? Oh yeah, he owns the game.
Well, he owns the game now, but that's.
Are we gonna create our own session on Foundry, or are we gonna continue off of the one we had started?
We can do. I'll do a brand new fresh one with you guys. You guys.
Yeah, I'd
I'll
like to do.
whatever.
I'd like to do a fresh one with all of us, just for a little bit. So.
Yeah, cause I'll just host it off of my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I don't quite remember how to play, but then once I figure it out, I could just join your guys's, so I don't completely mess your server up.
Well, yeah, yeah. The server already since you last played, I already put another game on there. So.
Because that server, I literally let it download all day and all night. And it literally would like download halfway, wouldn't download again. I tried verifying files. I tried deleting, re-downloading, and everything, like, all that stuff, and it just kept doing that.
Oh. No.
don't know
I
if
thought you were your brother. You guys sound enough like sometimes that I fan of. I can't tell you apart in real person.
That's fine.
I'm better looking.
Yeah.
Yes, because that helps so much when he's not looking at us.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And then of course you guys, like us, you guys have different names on Discord. So I mean, I'm not used to calling you by those Discord names. And then somebody likes to change their name all the time. Not you, Kip. The other one.
That's Carter.
Carter?
That would be Carter.
Oh, is it Carter that always changes his name?
I don't know. I feel like he does.
He keeps it similar, but he doesn't like. He like changes it between Water Stegosaurus, Water Stego.
Don't you change yours too?
No.
Oh, I thought you changed yours.
I know Carter
Okay,
changes
I
his
have
between
a couple
servers.
times.
And then of course there's Kai. Kai changes hers on whims.
She changes hers daily, so I never know who she is.
She changes her every time her emotion changes.
Yeah, which makes it so when we get stuff from her, I have to go and check the profile to see who it is. And I read the profile and go, oh, it's Kai. Okay, yeah, I'll respond.
Oh, I
I
didn't realize you
almost
played
never change
Startup
my profile.
Company. You know the game Startup Company. It's in your library.
He probably doesn't remember it.
Yeah. He has 17 hours. I don't even think it tells me when he got it.
Knowing him, he probably got it on sale or something.
What?
The Startup Company.
Oh.
I don't know if you remember. The game,
Oh.
but it says you have it.
Mason. Mason posted his poster from hockey.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he was excited about that today.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I
So yeah, he
forgot
posted it
about
in
it.
general.
I forgot about it. Otherwise, I would have gone to it.
That was at 9:30. I stream every Friday night except for the first Friday of the month, so it just wasn't gonna happen.
I didn't want to because it started so late.
Yeah.
I would have.
Oh.
I don't care about the time. To me, it's not necessarily about the time. It's more supporting the people you know.
Well, you know, yeah. I didn't know he was 13. He's got my lucky number.
I'm gonna ask him about that on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him that I didn't know that he was 13. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell him to go back to
Is it
ninth
in
grade.
the other disc? Wait, am I in the wrong
Yeah.
disc? Oh no, I'm on the Royal D&D.
FN 3, no 2. Okay. Um. Oh, I know how to split this. Who's having a mental breakdown?
No, I'm talking. I'm trying something on my computer. And
Oh.
let's see if I can do something without without it having a mental breakdown.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
that's
doing something that your computer probably can't do.
I don't know. I don't know what
so
that
like
would be.
anything?
No, I'm loading Foundry up to check something. And I'm 90% sure that your computer can't run 2 full games at the same time.
I can run 5 games at one time.
And not games off the internet. We're talking
I
games that
mean,
take like actual.
No, mine I can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mine it depends on what the games are.
For me, it depends if it takes Wi-Fi or not. Just because our Wi-Fi is.
Oh yeah,
bad.
same here. Yeah.
The Wi-Fi is really what is limiting my computer at this point.
Well, you guys should get Quantum.
Quantum.
That's what I have. I have fiber now.
Oh, Wi-Fi?
No, fiber.
No. The new internet, whatever it is.
Yes, fiber.
That's what I mean. Yeah, we do.
Then you have a crappy. Then you have a crappy. Did you guys get the Quantum 360 with it?
We got like Verizon or I don't know which one we got, but it's wireless.
I don't know.
And I think my dad said it was fiber.
Okay. Well, if it's fiber, it's not. It's not.
Wireless, 'cause
It's
it's not wireless 'cause-
it's not a cellular company.
I don't think it's Quantum, but what is it? But I mean, it's not slow for me. I mean, some days it's slow, but like other days it's just fine.
Oh, okay.
But it's instead of our other Wi-Fi could download fast,
Uh-huh.
games were laggy.
All right. I'm gonna put intro and narrative crap on for you guys, so you know what the hell you're doing.
Oh yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need that, but I'm gonna go off an adventure on my own.
And I will make the 4 levels last a little bit longer.
Oh yeah, it's this thing for power. This carbon reactor. Yeah, like I can't take iron bars and stuff from base, but if you have like wires and stuff, I'm pretty sure I can. Because I have to make my own bars, which is boring. Ugh, I have to drill. Ew. I have to drill through my planet. I don't want to do that.
Oh, I know the kid who's next to Mason's poster on the right.
Oh, okay.
Joe Kennedy. Yeah. I talk to him sometimes if I see him. He has his own company. It's like landscaping. He does grade 5. He will pulls weeds. He'll do
Okay.
like basically anything you need him to do outside. He'll do.
Oh, okay.
Like remove rocks, like dig them up, fill it
Uh-huh.
back in, fertilize, like literally anything.
Okay, got it. So what Grandpa wants.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna hijack your ship to bring Slave to my planet.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back. I'm gonna use bathroom.
That's okay.
No, it's not okay. He has to stay here the entire time. Alright, putting a bunch of carbon ore in there. Device, constructor's smelter. I don't need a smelter yet. Docking stations. Oh, nice. A school, hibernation chambers. Ah, storage container. That's what I want. Oh, so if it so what I have access to is the stuff that's going in your base warehouse.
Yes, I know that. I've told you that.
Yeah, anything else I can't use. So anything that you're not putting in your base warehouse, I can't use.
No, I 100% know that.
Okay. I forgot what I was gonna make. Oh yeah, just a normal storage container for now. Device. Storage container. Alright. FN function 2, 1. Alright. Is there a way I can increase mining speed on this thing or no?
Not at the level that we were on, no.
Okay. So I just have to make a crazy backlog of my stuff then.
Yeah.
Okay, because I have a whole carbon thing going on here right now for
Oh.
power.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, once I have stuff running on this planet, I'm gonna go over to the Wild West and start producing gold there for us.
I'm back.
Okay.
You're not welcome back. These buildings can take a hit. Like these
Really?
bugs have been hit by so many asteroids.
Ah,
That's what I mean. I hear somebody playing something in the background. Is that you, Connor?
Yeah, my headphones were muted, and for some reason, people can still hear it. It's just some music. It's just some background noise.
No, I want these filled in. Okay. I like having a bunch of dirt in my inventory. It's helpful. Oh yeah, I need to find where all that iron is that's supposedly on this planet here. Want an icy asteroid to catch. There is none around though. Okay, I'll take that one then. So that's just like a random copper deposit just floating out here? No, I guess just didn't load in the chunk of land. Okay. Okay, 8.
I'm back. I had to do something for school real quick
oh, okay.
because,
Math.
and of course, she wasn't very smart for the assignment because it
Uh-huh.
was just a quiz type thing.
Right.
And most of the stuff that she's asking about, she doesn't
Uh-huh.
actually have laid out in what she says to look at.
Okay.
She's like, "Oh, well, select this stuff." And it's like, "Great. You don't mention that whatsoever in your syllabus.
Uh-huh.
You have this, and this mentioned, but not the one you're referring to."
Ah.
And it's like, and based off of the options we have, none of that information matches what you gave us.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
So
got
it's,
it. So it's a teacher being smart.
yeah.
Trying to make
It's
it a
like,
challenge.
it's like for one of them, it's like, to make, for office hours, how do you do the office hours? And there was 4 options. None of them are truly correct because they're like, use this thing to do office hours, and it's like, no, we email her like her syllabus says, as she told us to do in class,
Uh-huh.
but that's not an option.
Okay.
And it's like one of them's like, well, you can just walk in during office hours. It's like, nope, requires appointment.
Huh.
And so it's like you start doing that, and it's like, are you kidding me? None of your actual information is correct on this.
Uh-huh.
So it gets really irritating.
Oh, yeah, that's surprising.
And it doesn't help that she barely speaks English.
Mhm.
Ah, so she's an immigrant.
Ye- I'm not sure if she's an immigrant or if she was born here, and her family immigrated here. Um, it's like she's smart. She has a PhD, but it's very hard to understand what she says
Uh-huh.
because of the super heavy accent. And some of the words that she uses would not be the correct words in that situation.
Okay.
So it's like overall very difficult to easily communicate.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing I would be mildly worried about with college is because I know a lot of tend to do the college, and I can
Mhm.
barely understand. Like, if anybody has like an accent, I can barely understand you.
Yeah.
So I can
Also,
barely understand my coworkers.
yeah. Are we continuing to do?
No, I sent you Foundry.
Okay. I wasn't sure because both of your characters are still in.
Yeah, that's because he's still working or doing whatever he's
Okay.
doing. So I just.
Is the island still invisible?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, no, 100%.
Oh yeah, I was just waiting for
I'm getting stuff ready. So
No, that's I was
Um,
just waiting for Layton to get back.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But yeah,
fine.
overall, it's just a mess with that teacher. Just because, like, another assignment that we had the other day, she asked us to do, and every single person in the room agreed that there was not enough information to properly do that assignment. It was
Wonder
missing
what you do
information
then.
on it. We had to everyone had to ask her like 30 questions to get the required amount of information.
Oh.
And even then, we're not 100% sure because she just had the tutor answer it, and even the tutor wasn't 100% sure based off the information she gave. So, yeah, I don't know how that class is going to go purely based on the fact that
Hold on.
she is not giving enough
Gravity boots? How do I disable gravity boots?
X passive, one on the right side, which I think is passive, and the gravity boots are the right side option.
Let's have to with the hotkey for it though.
I want to say Control 1. Or not Control 1, Control I. I think is what it was, something like that. But yeah, so it's going to be interesting with this teacher. Or
I hope
professor, I
it
should
goes
say.
good though.
So do I, because it seems like it's going to be a fun class. But if this is how the exams and stuff are going to go, I don't have high hopes. Purely due to the fact that there's not enough information to accurately do the questions. Especially if she's gonna, the only answers are gonna be are things that aren't 100% accurate in compared to the question what was provided to you.
uh,
Because when it asks, oh, because one on the quiz, it's like 2 of the 4 options mentioned one of the other um, programs, which was never mentioned in any of her info. The other thing is like, oh, there's no appointments necessary to walk in, even though on the syllabus it says you have to make an appointment.
uh-huh.
And the other thing is, if you want to get an appointment outside of office hours, you have to schedule an appointment. It's like we have to schedule appointments regardless. Those are the 4 options. And it's like none of these are actually what you have listed. You want to say, have you read through the syllabus thoroughly? And it's like, yeah, I have. But the questions do not match your syllabus. Like, you're asking us to tell you the information from the syllabus.
Right.
But when you don't have the correct answers to do so, how can we accurately show that we understand and have read through the syllabus? So, who knows?
I'm just putting in some wires real quick, and then I'll be ready to switch games.
Okay.
I was just talking to my dad about something.
Okay.
Where's the... Oh, I know why that's not being powered. I gotta go get stuff for it to power
Hold
it.
on. I gotta restart my computer. 1 sec.
Oh, have fun. That stack. Yeah, because I'm producing my own carbon over here, so I have one thing that's making carbon and putting it into its own thing, so it's never gonna stop making it. So, which is nice.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, then I have to have an input on this. That won't be hard. We'll just steal supplies from the base.
All right. Do you guys happen to know? I just quickly threw together the server.
I'm not on it yet.
No, to say, do you guys know the login?
No.
It is on for Foundry. When you look at the Foundry, it tells you. All right. Let's switch over.
Okay then. That won't let me go flat. Oh, I see why.
All right, I am saving.
Oh wait, this does produce dirt. Okay.
All right, I'm exiting the.
That's fine. I'm ready for you to exit. Because I just have next time I play that, what I have to do is then filter it so dirt comes out one side and
Uh-huh.
copper comes out the other, so they're separated from the belts
Okay.
on the belts. Because I have the smelter up and the thing after the smelter to turn them into bars.
Oh,
No,
okay.
they turn into bars and then whatever things after that.
Uh-huh.
And then they're gonna start going into storage, and then I go onto metals. Where's my boundary? Right there. Temperatures will be below normal Sunday morning.
And Monday morning, yeah, no, that goes through Tuesday.
No, that is not below normal. That is normal.
I wonder if the dedicated server didn't work because if you go to Steam, Foundry dedicated server, I didn't download that before. For
No,
some
you didn't
reason.
need to, you don't need to download that.
You don't need to have the. You don't need dedicated server unless you are hosting a dedicated server.
Right. So if you go to go into Discord and go down to Foundry, you will see the login info for this.
Yeah, I was just looking at those.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, I have a fresh server set up for you guys. Oh.
Are Foundry servers free?
No, I paid $10 for this one. If you run it by yourself, yeah, it's free. But I paid $10 for this. Not bad for $10.
Do you just is it a one-time pay?
Oh God, no.
Okay, I was
10
gonna say,
bucks
I'm
for
like,
one.
10
No.
bucks for one time. That's like cheap.
No, that's when I get Duck to run it. Then it's a one-time fee. But I'm gonna wait for you guys to hop in before I do anything.
All right. Multiplayer.
Yeah,
Good
give me a
game.
second. I'm having to create an account for Foundry.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You
Well,
have to.
their launcher.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking. As soon as you said that, I
Yeah,
knew what you're talking about.
So
I already had a
That's-
Paradox account because of
that's-
Hearts of Iron.
yeah,
Oh.
I didn't have a Paradox account.
When I
so
tried
created one.
joining off of URL, it said incorrect password. When it didn't even have me enter a password.
Well, all of our stuff has.
What he's
No,
saying
like-
is it didn't even give him the option to enter one.
You,
Yeah.
Well, I don't want. Well, I can go back
Oh.
and look at it. But
Is the password
it's the
Wait,
one that we all
it's our
use.
normal.
I don't want to say it on chat, you know.
yeah. I'm looking in Discord. I'm gonna assume it's
The same one we do for everything else, boyo.
which I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna look because I see a password on here. So I'm gonna try that one.
Well, if it's a password, then it is the one that. If I knew which Boyo was talking, I'd send it to you.
The better one.
Vanilla Pug.
Yeah, no, I see where it is, but
Requesting mod list.
That's dumb. Alright.
Normally, you have to download the mods initially, and then you reload it and come back.
Oh,
Yes.
it's just connecting, requesting mod list. Okay, I see. I see.
The IP address is seven seven
Don't
seven seven
repeat it.
seven 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 seven.
Oh.
The first rule of Fight Club is we don't talk about Fight Club.
Think of an IP as Fight Club.
Ah, yes, incorrect password again. When I also did not get an option.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize
Oh,
it.
I got the. It's below.
No, I'm just doing it through.
You can't join them through Steam. You have to like hit
Yeah,
join.
join
IP.
Steam server.
Nope, join IP.
Join IP. Direct IP is what I used.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you have to. That's
Yeah.
when it started to work.
Wow, this is really. Okay, if you wanna send that to me, then Royal.
It's in Foundries.
I'll screenshot it and send
Okay.
it to you though.
No, hold on. If it's in Foundry stuff, I'll just
Yeah,
go with that.
I just
Yeah.
pinned it too. So
Yeah, it's the fact I had that server muted. That's
Oh.
why.
okay.
I muted like majority of my servers because I was sick of getting notifications.
I mute
Yeah, I have
everything.
That's so do I. That's the reason I didn't realize you had just pinned it.
Yeah.
There.
It's just requesting mod list, so we'll see what it
Yeah.
does.
Oh.
That's what mine's doing.
I love the fact that you guys knew what to do before I did, and I had to create an account and it still got in before you two.
No,
All
I'm
right.
sitting on requesting mod list.
So go up to here
Bro, I had to get the entire model list as well.
and customize your character.
Is it gonna? I'm gonna.
I'm already red.
Or
You don't have pink as a choice.
I want to
What?
be the pink Power Ranger.
There's purple.
I'm gonna be the blue Power Ranger.
All right, I'm gonna sit here for a minute, see if it's gonna do it.
Oh boy.
Now the real question is, do you start with stuff in your inventory?
I haven't loaded yet.
Or scanner and drill.
Or okay, so apparently the first player is the only one that gets the initial building materials per se. Yeah, we all get a tablet. You get a tablet. You get a tablet. We all get a tablet. If you want to know what we're supposed to do first, go talk to this annoying little guy here. I installed him just for you guys. He's actually part of the game.
Well, I could help if my thing wanted
You're right.
to request a mod
We
list
need a
faster.
machine that is able to craft common items. I'm
Why
glad you have the blueprint
are you
stored.
guys having issues with
Let's
it?
go
Mine
ahead
received
and
it
research the
instantly.
assembler.
They were already talking about their internet sucks, apparently.
Mhm.
Alright. First question. Can you
Gee.
press M for map?
Yes, I already have. Okay.
Can you press 7 for the 7th function?
Start research. Okay. How do you get to...
Can you kidnap a sheep and delete it in your inventory? That's the most important test.
I found a mod that allows you to breed animals.
Oh. You should put that mod on the other one so I can make a full-on zoo in my factory.
Ah, yes. It tells you research this. You click it, and it's...
Okay.
It says it's researching, but not researching.
Well, it can't. So the reason it can't research is because you need research items to do it.
Which
So,
is great that they don't tell you that.
well, it probably does, but it saw that I already knew what the hell I was doing and decided it wasn't going to do it. And I don't know why. Because I thought it
Yeah,
was
'cause
going
it's like,
to with...
Yeah. Go ahead and research it, the very first thing. And it's like, that's a great idea. Research it, and then that's it.
All right, so the first thing that we do is see this here. You have Technum ore and you have Zenferite ore.
Yeah.
On the map, I just did the ping so we can see stuff.
Yeah.
So you can see Technium and
Right here,
Zenferite.
and there's the other stuff.
Right.
There, yeah.
So the first thing you do is you clean the tops of these things off. Oh, just the first time I realized I can walk underneath this thing. Yep, totally never knew that.
Okay. Time to reload it.
All right.
Yeah, it's funny because in theory they should actually have better Wi-Fi than I do, and yet
I don't know if it's so much the Wi-Fi as much as.
well, no, in general you guys should have better internet than I do.
Oh, launcher update is happening. We'll see if that fixes it when it's done.
And once you have that stuff collected, bring it to the landing pod and shove it in.
I already did.
Okay.
It's full. I have to wait.
Yep. So go ahead and start collecting from the other one as well.
Yep, already am.
Hey, this one we might actually accomplish something.
I accomplished a lot in the last game. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I'm
managed
making my
to
own
crash
planet.
the game.
Yeah, I accomplished by starting my own planet.
Yeah, you started your own planet. The game decided to destroy me. Connor managed to
at me,
destroy the
trash.
game.
Kinda has your thing loaded yet?
Nope. I'm gonna see if I have to. There's a way to look at people's mods. I forgot how. Friends.
It should just give you the mod list.
Yeah, but when he's saying he's just going to
Oh, workshop.
get the workshop on his side, and then it won't matter. That's what he's gonna do.
Because
Do you
there's
know
a
what
way to
mods
look
you
at your
have?
friends. I can't remember how.
Hold on.
'Cause I'll
I
do the
can.
same thing
Oops.
then.
Alright.
Do you have the same ones as your other one, or do you?
Yeah, no, it saved it as whatever my last one was. So
Okay, but
that's-
did you add more since I've last played?
yeah. Well, yes.
Okay, okay.
That's why I said just
So they want
hold
to
on a
make sure.
second. Do it a specific way from my workshop. Browse. Subscribed items. Collection. New collection.
I was gonna say any of my friends have mods. What are you talking about, game?
I can see your game info. I love how the name is Royal's House of Foundry with a PH.
Yes. That I needed it because I didn't know how it was gonna work.
Yeah.
All right. Visibility. Friends only. All right. You should be able to see it under my collections.
Collections. Let's see. Let's see. I have to remember how to get over there.
Go to workshop. My
Yeah, I'm getting back onto the foundry thing.
oh.
I was going on your profile to see if I could look.
Here. Yeah, no, I get that. That's a community.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Come on. What the hell?
It had an error when it gave me freaking brackets. Don't give me brackets. I don't need brackets.
Team community error. We'll see if it works.
It gave it brackets when I tried to paste it, and I don't know why it's.
Nope. Wait, maybe it's loading? Question mark. It loaded it not on Steam but on. Oh, I got it. I got it.
You got it?
updating 'em.
Okay.
Did not work for me. It just said sorry, an error occurred while
mods
trying to
do you
process
have?
request.
Oh, I see.
A couple?
It didn't. It did not.
I lost our Jeopardy, baby.
Also, that is really annoying. So I was crafting Royal,
Uh-huh.
and it takes like 30 seconds or 40 seconds for it to actually show up in my inventory after it says it's already been crafted.
Oh.
It does not let me view it. Despite having like 30 tabs open at the top from clicking it so many times,
Uh-huh.
none of them work.
Well, just go to the workshop in Steam, and you should be able to see.
And Royal, where do I put the science packs?
Oh, we've got to make a Sorry, I have to. I have to. Here, I'll make a
Okay, but where do
research
I put it?
thingy.
What is my thing
Yours?
doing?
And also, you don't have to add stuff to the bar to place to move down. You just right click on it, and then it you can place stuff down. So we need
Oh, the research server.
we need that, and then we need
Why is it validating in
this.
kilobytes? What the hell is
It always does.
No,
I have to
man,
make
this-
one other thing. I have to make power, or else it doesn't matter.
Oh, it almost reached a gigabyte. I lost all
Oh.
hope. Jeez.
All right. Right, there's power. This is the base level power. We'll get past this fairly quickly. So then you just dump in your science packs in there. You just hit the down arrow. You can load everything that you science packed up. C is for crafting.
Yep, I've already had a craft. That's why I got the science packs.
Is it not gonna?
Why did it like majorly spike up to 73 megabytes and then went back down to kilobytes?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to view what mods you had because I don't know how.
Can you go show your brother how to see a mod pack?
Maybe.
It'd probably be faster.
Rapido pendejo.
Yeah, kind of rapido.
Arriba, rapido.
So you figured out how to open your inventory then, nephew?
Yeah, B.
Yep. And then your light is L.
I'm gonna go help him. Be better.
These are the drones, and they'll collect the nearest material. I just made the. There you go. So research was done on that. So then all you do have to do is hit E for research, and you can do whatever's next.
It's not T, it's G.
Oh yeah, G for research. Sorry, wrong game. I was thinking T for tech.
I think character improvement might be better here.
Output.
Did it. Alright, it's starting to download all of them now.
Okay.
Because that allows us to start getting the next tier of science pack.
Okay, then it just downloaded the first like half of it perfectly fine and then stopped. That's great. It downloaded like, yeah, it downloaded half of it and then just said no.
Oh.
That's lovely.
We have smelters. We have smelters.
All right, it's done. Okay, I'm reloading the game. Play. Click. Play.
Oh, that's why the reason it takes so long is because it does have a crafting time on here, but it wasn't liking to show me for a few moments. Now
Oh.
it is.
Okay.
And so it was just my side being slow.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is a smelter. And so basically the smelter's automatically there you don't tell it what it's gonna make, it just automatically makes it.
Yeah, you throw in the resources and it just starts doing its job.
Yep. And they are faster than the little rocket thingy. But whatever. That
It did not bypass the request mod list, so I guess I'm sitting here till it's done.
Alright, oh, I forgot to make those. So Z is to unclick on here. So there, right there is will be our two basic whatevers. So what I try to do is just survive as much as possible off of like just one of these thingies for the first like 20 minutes, so that we can switch over to real power.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be the real power is gonna be at one of these unknown resource markers, so I just don't know which one it's gonna be until we unlock it. So once we unlock the burner generator, then we'll be able to see what to do next.
Great. The assembler will serve as the foundation for mass producing the most commonly required items. Gone are the days of handcrafting. C3BB has been able to establish a limited connection to the space station and will try to extract useful information. Meanwhile, we should focus on scaling up. Right. For more advanced research, we need to increase our material science
Still
knowledge.
connecting.
Our
That's
goal
lovely.
should be to develop a more advanced science pack. But don't underestimate the worth of the other blueprints. Early analysis indicates that mission control has already been gone for quite some time, so I don't...
Right. So then, this fuel that I have that I threw in here, of course that's all I had. That is any plant matter.
Yeah, I've already thrown some in.
Okay. I just I'm not sure what it's telling you, so I'm trying to cover the bases.
Oh, it didn't. I just saw what it was.
Okay.
I noticed to get some.
Yeah, it can hold up to 100.
Does not want to get the mod list. That's fun. Try something different.
If you want to build in, let's see, it'll tell you actually when you're crafting it, that little information thing up front tells you how to craft more than one at a time.
Oh, yep.
It isn't too bad of a spot. It's for the most part fairly wide open. Nice. What's the level we're at? 134. Yeah, we got it. This next. Oh, 150. So power transfers automatically through foundations.
Okay.
When we get the next tier of or the other, not the next tier, but tier. Technically, it's the tier 2 power. This is like tier 0 power, and the next one will be tier 1 because it's automated. So like the tier 2 power, then we use to like power lines and stuff. And I like to put my first factory level on y-axis 150. It seems to get you over most of the landscape without having to worry about it. It's just a personal preference. So our first thing is all about getting just this up to the point that we can do stuff. Right, oh, you're actually putting the seeds down?
Yeah.
I've never put the seeds down before.
The reason why is then if we need to, we can use them later if absolutely necessary.
What would they be used for?
Power if needed. At that point, we shouldn't need them, but
Well,
that was one of
we're
the-
gonna be playing with somebody special, so yeah, we're gonna need the excess power. just verified my files, went through all that. My thing wanted to update again, so we'll see if it's gonna work this time. Or if I'm just gonna be waiting here forever.
That's the center of the vehicle. So every time you add one, it'll basically increase the production as long as you have the same product in each one.
Okay.
Now, that's done like that. So we need 20 more of those things done like that. But we have unlocked. There we go. There's our Ignimore. Ignimore is their version of coal. Hi, Kai. Everybody say hi to Kai.
Okay.
Hi.
I will also tell you how deep it is. It's 127. Oh, actually, yeah, apparently it's 133. That way it'll tell you the height, and it's an approximate statement. It said it was approximately 127, and I found it at 133. That was the easiest I have ever found. Full.
Also, apparently Kai is feeling better.
Oh, I thought she had strep.
She does, but she's feeling better now than she was.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
She's been dealing with it the last couple days, so
Oh, okay.
she's probably on that back half of it.
Yeah.
Also, are you two still struggling to get in? Or is he still in the room helping him?
I think he's still moving.
So to answer that question, yes, they're still struggling.
It's still requesting a list.
Huh.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Really? Okay. I haven't listened to him forever and a day, so I didn't know that statement off the top of my head. It's up here. This is the first time I went to the correct spot for coal right off the bat. I have a habit of trying. There's the Zenfrite ore, and then there's one that's marked as unreachable that's deeper. I have a habit of going to that one thinking that's my freaking coal.
Oh.
And I've done it like almost every time that I've played. And I learned, why isn't it hitting me? It's the wrong one. It is. Every freaking time. So yeah, it's the fact that that it was that close to the surface and I got it right on the first shot is kind of amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, I guess my boundary just doesn't want to.
Is yours the one that had the issues before?
Nope. All the mods are downloaded and stuff, it just does not want to get the mod list.
That's weird.
They're all downloaded. It worked on the other one just fine for me, but it won't. Do this one. I'll reload it one more time, click on mods, and make sure they're updated inside of the game itself.
Yeah, I mean, I said that's just really weird.
I re-verified its files. I've restarted it multiple times.
Huh. And out of the two, for a while, you'll go through more of the plates than you'll go through the technium.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, a lot of things cause plates. I ran out of plates fast on the first one.
Yeah. I always forget when you're building the building blocks or the foundations. Every click is 10 foundations.
Oh. I'm guessing you do like what you do in a lot of games.
Yeah, I order a lot and then I go, oh, that's right. Now, that's really annoying is, you'll see here, you can't build right next to vegetation like this. It's got a huge, which is unfortunate because that means that you have to knock down a lot of stuff just because that should be big enough for the burner generator. Doot, 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 doot. How's your brother doing?
I don't know. He's waiting on his food.
Oh, okay.
No more filling that biomass burner by hand for you. It's time to upgrade to the burner generator and dig up ignium ore for automated power production. Let's power up our future.
Yep. All right, burner generator coming up. When I first started playing this, I used to make a bunch of those little bio thingies, and then I realized I can get to the the burner generator like really quick. So what the heck's the point?
Yeah.
I guess it just doesn't want to load for me. Let's.
And voila, we have real power. And it'll only take them when power is actually needed. So these things,
That's how
I mean,
see
they're
it.
poor, they're piss poor when it comes to power management. But I a lot of times I'll build a bunch of these just to start off, just because it's not a big deal. All right, so then now we can truly start to automate stuff. All right. So here I need. Give me another. You don't personal this. But just so that we can get enough of the building blocks, I'll put a couple more smelters down. Probably shouldn't have done that one.
Oh, so we can get a lot of the stuff made quickly.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head off for the night. Since
Alrighty.
does not want to work. Nice. Have a
Alright.
good night.
Alright, keep on.
Have a good one.
Because like one of the first things I have to make the factory worthwhile, because there's no point. I try not to have to do stuff a dozen times over, you know. To make it really worthwhile, I like to get up on a factory floor as soon as possible. And building down at ground level is not a factory floor. That's what that tower, nerd pole is for up there right now.
Alright.
Hopefully I can make it with loader. That gets us 3. That's more than enough to... Here, I think we have that. That's the only time this. Oh, that's right. Good. All right. So those will all get loaded into here, and this covers both your needs for plates and for machine parts. It'll make it on you for it. So then this right here that I have is if you look at your map, is an exact corner.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
that's what I was using to mark my corners, mark my construction up top. Was I mean, it's one of those. The map already exists, so why not use the corners for it?
Yeah, so this is basically each one of these blocks is in one of the corners.
Yep. So then, from this spot here, to do one of these again, I go 28 blocks, and then I build another one of these, and that is what each one of these sides are. So
Okay.
they're 30 blocks from these centerpieces, or they're 32 across. But that's so what I try to do is basically build a bunch of foundation blocks so that I can go up right away.
Mm-hmm.
That gives me 240. That'll give me 200. And then order conveyor belts. Conveyor belts make a good way to walk up. And then I just use whatever ground material I have the most of to make my corners. So then, since that one is over there, should be able to. This should mark. Let's see if I'm not. Yep, that does mark a corner. Good. Need- See if I can. Do this right from the start. Eight. Good. Good point. All right, cool. Now that we have a corner marked, this one is the first, makes my first full block.
Mm-hmm.
And then, your character does not take fall damage,
Yeah, I kind of figured this style of game.
which is
Especially
really
because I
nice.
didn't see a health bar.
Yeah.
That's usually a big indicator in these games.
Well, I guess.
Ooh, Monday's gonna be cold.
Yes, really freaking cold.
High at -5, low of -11. With
I'm really glad that I'm not working
down to
Monday.
-35.
Yeah.
The sucky thing is, I'll have to be outside at least for a little bit. Going to the building. Actually, no, I won't.
No, you have Monday off.
Yeah, I just remember that. Tuesday still's not gonna be fun,
No.
but with the wind chill, that'd only be down to like
Right.
-10, so that shouldn't be horrible.
Yeah.
By the time I'm doing most of the walking outside, I'll
All right.
warmed up a little bit.
So set that there. In a moment, now we can go up top. Yeah, I made a path for us to get up. I find this is the most efficient way to get up initially when I do these.
Mm-hmm.
And then there'll be a space of 1. Need to do that. So now I can go down here and cut this off. Unfortunately, you can't just like the other one where I can just turn it. Can't do that. We're just gonna let that finish processing. That's all gonna go up there, and then we're gonna take these and we're gonna bring those up top, and basically move everything that all this little crap that we just built. We'll move it up top so that we can just build from up there.
Yeah. All right. And then after that, I'll probably hop off for the night, so I don't destroy what a little sleep cycle I have right now.
Right. So.
I already messed it up a good bit last night, staying up till 2:30 on accident.
Oh, well, that's not good. So Shift F, it allows you to do a mass select.
Okay.
Now, since I have that nerd pull up there, I don't have to worry about power, which is really nice. So then we will these to input, and smelters are 2x2s. Oops, and I apparently can't count. I have Oh, I have them on 2 pages. That's why I'm confused. And then I normally just kind of decide whatever's going to be my front. It doesn't matter what side is your front. These really. And maybe no. Oh, I did connect a nerve bolt. Okay, what do you mean no power? What power up here? Now we have power? Now we have power. Well, what's the point of me nerve pulling up here if I don't have power? We have the same side effect on. Oh, is it, do I have enough on me now? Oh. 6, 7, 8. Oops. Okay. So why don't you make a ramp to bring the technium up?
Okay. So 5. Grab plates from them. So I can actually make stuff.
I put up a storage up here.
Okay.
So you can do a pull down. Yep, there you go. There you go.
I need to make another normal because it used that to craft.
Yep.
I keep hitting. I got so used to hitting tab to close my inventory.
Don't worry. It's like, why is my bar going? Yeah.
Yep. So you do it too?
Oh, yeah. Now you can, when you place them down, you can pull.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there it goes. I was stuck enough in the plane that it wasn't like.
Oh, okay.
Alright, on its way up.
Just go ahead and click on the.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't know what you were doing, so.
Oh, I was just seeing what it was.
Oh, yep. This is a level 1 assembler, and this will allow it so you don't have to make the 2 items.
Yeah.
And it definitely makes it faster. So, because you need those 2 items to make your. Oh no, you need my bad. You need Zenferite and Technium rods to make your building block.
And grab more of these.
There you go. Okay, I made 2 of them to go with the one that you had.
Yeah, I gotta grab more stuff.
So just like the other game, the first couple that you throw together are your generic setup that gets you going with everything else.
Mm-hmm.
And for it to work, it has to have a full foundation.
That's a good thing. That's what I was planning on.
Doing.
Working down here. I'm guessing stuff like that happens all the time.
Yes.
So you have a good foundation.
Yep.
Oh. Probably should've.
Yeah, I think I've got to let you figure that stuff out yourself, or else you won't.
Yeah, I had thought about it prior, and then I built it anyway, and I was coming back up, and I'm like, I forgot to carve out that to actually get up.
Yep.
Output, that's an output. Oh,
You put it too close, didn't you?
nope, I forgot to.
Yep, you put it too close.
Yep. So I forgot it needs a loader.
Yep.
Or rather. Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
You got to make sure you're on you to do it. Go for it. If not,
I don't on me.
this one.
Actually, I can make a loader.
Okay.
Make one, just didn't happen.
So now, this one here is set up to make foundations. Which so once you have like this, then you can look at it. You know, it's easier to expand your footprint if you know you've got the little basics going.
Mm-hmm.
Is that dick good? Yes, kid. How good is that dick?
I forgot about that soundboard. I forget that happened.
You always forget about that soundboard.
Me too. Sorry, this is I was watching a movie.
Just say, did you ever figure it out?
Oh, I downloaded the mods. I'm gonna see if it'll work real quick.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, Nephew's gonna be helping out soon, but yeah. You disappeared.
I'm gonna see if I can get this one first before I decide to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So the nice thing about running this thing like on a server is when we hop off, this will keep running perpetually,
Yeah.
and we'll build up stuff, so it allows you to get stuff figured out, or do stuff quicker. But I've gotten fairly good enough to get to like tier 3 in the first day of building now.
Okay.
So, but figuring out this little trick was instantly like a game changer, because then what I'll end up doing is, these two processes will be on their own platform,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can basically go, this platform is for making this product, and it's so much easier than trying to shove stuff next to each other, and then being at this higher height for the initial level. It makes expansion out to the water, and every place else just that much easier.
Mm-hmm.
it seems like a lot of people have this issue, cannot figure it out. It just like works randomly.
Huh. Fun.
Oh wait, I found something. Update, blah blah blah, Steam apps, common direct. Okay, so I might have to re-download it? Question mark?
Well, the good news is the server's running, so you can try to connect to it whenever.
Yep. I'm gonna try it for now. See if I can get it to work. And then I don't know if I'll play the game tonight, but I'll most likely play it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's here for you guys to play whenever. That, like I said, this is the basis. It gives you a good idea of kind of what to do and where to flow, and if you just repeat the pattern like this for every section, then
Yeah.
it's so much easier to do. I mean, just getting this right away and getting the foundations and completely filling in is kind of amazing.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, this
Well,
guy had to go to like files and like
Oh, okay.
something.
that's fun.
Yep.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna get hopping off then.
All right. Yep. See, but all right, guys, we're gonna end the stream there. Thank you for hopping and joining us. Not my normal night of GTA, but at least I had fun with the nephews. That's the important part. Say goodnight.